Hey, what's poppin', Jam fam? It's me, your host, OmniJam, and we're doing some just chatting stuff tonight, going over some Game Awards stuff. Scott's here. Hey, Scott.
Hey,
Hey. I don't know who else is going to be popping up. I'm not sure where Jock and Julian are from LGG. Julian might be getting more hours again. It's getting closer to the holidays, so I'm sure he's busy. But we'll proceed as normal. How you doing, Scott?
not too bad. I already mentioned I was watching that Castlevania Netflix series since I bought, or the Blu-rays came in.
Yeah, I'm glad
So
you picked it up. I know you mentioned it the other week because you weren't sure if it was worth
yeah,
getting or not. But yeah, it's good. That
yeah,
that intro it justifies Dracula and a lot of the shit he does. Those people were bad.
it does. Oh yeah, there's some great writing in it. Some that is just like pompous stuff that doesn't really make sense when you think too deep on it. But overall, it's a great story. I do feel that it was padded in the 4 episodes to try and end at a specific point, so some of it felt a little slower than it should have.
A lot.
But
Some of the characters will begin to stand out a lot more as the seasons continue, and some of them will just sort of drift off. But the ones that do stay are written really well, and they're really interesting characters.
that's good, because yeah, like honestly, I picked up the season 1 and 2 box set because it was $18 for both of them together. Watched season 1 last night and was like, okay, I like it enough that I'll pick up season 3 and 4. Haven't picked up Nocturne yet because, from what I understand, that's a completely different writer and it's not a continuation of the story right now. It's like a side story that
Yeah,
is continuing Castlevania, but not
I
like
never.
the whole Trevor Belmont thing is done.
Yeah, when it came out, I didn't have a Netflix subscription, and I haven't bothered to watch it since I got one. But from what I heard, it's one of his descendants or something, because the Belmont line is
It's
huge.
Simon Belmont. It continues into Castlevania Symphony of the Night
Yeah,
and Rondo of the Blood or Rondo of Blood.
yeah,
So
but
it's his son.
but
So like it continues it, but
yeah, but I don't know who else is in it, or oh, I mean, Alucard is obviously in it. That dude never dies.
oh yeah, he's a popular character.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So assuming anybody else joins us, I mean, we'll get their opinions, but I guess we'll go through the Game Awards. I'm on their website right now. I'm gonna just go ahead and go through the votes. The way I figure I'll do it is there's a well, start voting. How do I? Okay, we're gonna go to view all categories and go from the least or from the end to the beginning because the beginning is Game of the Year. So we'll start off with this other stuff, best esports team, and go from there. I know you're probably not gonna watch the Game Awards, uh,
Nope.
but I mean, I don't know if I am either. I probably am because I like the trailers. Plus, there's got to be something Monster Hunter related at the Game Awards, and I can't. I'll never forgive myself if I missed it.
Watch they never they never do anything
It's good.
Wilds related.
It's either gonna be it's either going to be like a new story trailer for a new area, or they're going to advertise their new mobile game, which would annoy me, but like I get it. There's like a
Yeah.
new, not, it's not now, it's like some other mobile game that's coming out that they're trying to say is like it's hunting in the real world, but I was like I can't be bothered. It's going to be real dumb. Do you know any of these teams? Billy
No.
Billy Gaming, Gen G, Navi, T1, or Team Liquid?
The name Team Liquid rings a bell in the fact that I have probably heard that name at some point in my life, but I don't know anything about any of them.
Yeah. Same here. I'm gonna vote for Navi because they're categorized as Counter Strike players, and I cannot support MOBAs, especially League of Legends.
Hell
So
yeah.
all you out, get out. All right, and then next category. Oh, okay. Hold on. Gotta go previous. All right, best esports athlete. If none of them are fighting game players, I'm not gonna know them. No, I don't know any of these people.
If you
33,
don't know them, I don't know them.
Alex IB, Chovy, Fake. Oh no, I know the name Faker. I don't remember what he plays. I think he's an Overwatch player if I know him. Although these players usually play multiple games. Zaiwu and ZMJ I guess I'll vote for Faker because I know that name. You get a free pass, Faker. I'm gonna sneeze.
Name recognition for the win. Bless you.
Excuse me. I think is there one more? No, there's not. Best esports game. There's Valorant. I'm not gonna vote for Riot Games, and also I'm not the biggest fan of Valorant. Mobile Legends, Bang Bang. I think Saralina plays that game, so I might vote that for just for
Never
her.
heard of it.
It's a MOBA. It's a mobile MOBA. Yeah. So
you
it's
already
not,
lost me at MOBA.
yeah, it's not my bag, but Saralina likes it, so I'll vote for her. That's League of Legends. I'm not gonna vote for that. Dota 2. You already make enough money. Counter-Strike 2 is pretty cool, but also
It's amazing that Counter-Strike is still a thing.
Yeah, well, Counter-Strike 2 came out like last year. Although I never played it.
I thought Counter-Strike 2 was the one like way back in the day.
Nah, it's Counter-Strike, and then I think for the longest time it was Counter-Strike Source, which was like a modded version of it that became the official. But 2, like part 2 with proper graphics updates and all that stuff, came out like a year ago. But for our home girl Saralina, I'm gonna vote Mobile Legends. MOBAs are not my bag, but I support the team. Content Creator of the Year. There's Queso, which if you're in any kind of gaming social media, you know Queso. I
Never heard of him.
For the record, I don't watch any of these people, but Queso is just like he's just this plus size guy who is loud and he's loud and boisterous. He's like a less vulgar version of me, and he just seems like really nice. And his chat, you might have seen clips of him where his chat is always like making fun of how big he is. Like they'll do puns of how big he is, but like when you actually see him play games, he's just a pretty average dude. There's Elo Wan, who I don't know. I don't know anything about this guy.
Never heard of him.
Techo Gamers. I don't know who this guy is, although he looks familiar. Typical Gamer. I think I've seen this dude. I think this guy's a Call of Duty gamer. I'm not sure though. I think he is. And there's Usada Pecora, who's a VTuber, and I know her because her mom, quote unquote, was in a lot of art. And so, like, that's why I know Usada Pecora. Pecco Mom is.
I mean, you know.
Pecco Mom got real popular, I'll tell you what. But I mean, I know most about Queso, and he seems chill. He actually called out the Game Awards earlier today in a clip I saw when I was browsing TikTok earlier, where he was like, I never wanted to be nominated because it's nothing but hate. It's all these people making like saying my team against their team or their team against their team, and it's just really toxic. And in 5 years, nobody's gonna remember this. The only people that's gonna remember this is the winner when they look up and they see the actual award. But otherwise, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He hit the nail on the head.
That's pretty much why I don't watch any of these award shows, is because I'm like, it means nothing.
Yeah.
Like, it's just typically a bunch of industry people patting themselves on the back and like jerking each other off, and it means nothing.
Yeah. I get like an emotional closure when the team that I want wins, which I think is a very human thing. But the main thing I watch it for is the trailers and the voice actors. Really, that's what I mostly watch it for.
I also just hate Jeff Keighley, so.
I know you do, buddy. All right. Most anticipated game. I mean, obviously my vote is immediate.
Monster Hunter Wild?
Yeah, but these other ones are good. These are good. Metroid Prime 4, Grand Theft Auto 6, Ghost of Yotei, and Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Is that really the name of Death Stranding 2?
I don't know. Death Stranding's such a shit game, but
I don't think it's shit, but it was so much for me. I got like 15 hours into that game, and
I feel the game was very overhyped.
It's weird because like that game gave me anxiety in a way that I haven't felt in a long time. Because you start off, it's very slow and it's very world building, like storytelling, and then you get to the actual monsters of the game, and it's so overwhelming because you have no tools to take on these monsters, and it's so easy to aggravate them or get them on you. And there's some parts of the game where you have to like literally go through these mud pits of monsters, and it's just like I either do that or I go this super long way, and I don't want to do either of them. This is just too overwhelming. I'm gonna play something else for a while, and I just never went back. I probably will play it sometime this year, but I mean I can see why people are excited for that. Yote Grand Theft Auto 6 is a culture icon, and Metro Prime 4. I liked 1 and 3 a lot.
People have been waiting for that for like over a decade now.
Yeah. But my vote.
I mean, I'm not that excited for it, but
yeah, me neither. I didn't.
Mine would be Yote, but
which is not a bad
but
choice.
I know why. Yeah, I know why yours is Wilds, and I respect that.
I love Wilds. Okay, then next category, best adaptation. All right, well we know that like a Dragon Yakuza is not going to win.
I never even bothered watching it.
Knuckles the TV show
I hear that was okay.
Is good, but Tomb Raider, Legend of Lara Croft. I love Lara, and I love this version of Lara Croft, but she's not going to win. So it's either going to be between Arcane, which is probably going to be the winner.
It's going to be Arcane.
Yeah, or Fallout that was on
It's going to be Arcane
or something. Yeah.
Amazon Prime. It was
Amazon Prime. Yeah, I out of all of these, I'm pretty sure Arcane's going to win. I think
like
Fallout...
Arcane broke like records on Netflix. Like,
yeah,
I don't care for it that much because I just don't care for League of Legends. But like, it made like a lot.
Yeah,
did very well.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be legitimately
I could see that winning.
I think Fallout.
Yeah, I don't know how season 2 is, but
me neither. Fallout probably deserves to win, but because I'm a butt licker, or bootlicker, whatever. I'm a fan. I'm just gonna vote for Laura.
Yeah,
because I love Tomb Raider. Hi, Sarlina.
Is that like an animated one, or is it a live action?
Yeah, it's an animated one. It's like hello, hi Pierce. How's it going? Yeah, so I'm just gonna go for Tomb Raider: Legend of the Lara Croft. Legend of the Lara Croft.
Yes.
Best multiplayer. These are good games, but I don't think I played multiplayer with anybody on these. Call Out is de facto on there. Helldivers 2, which I played. You never heard of Call of Duty?
Oh.
Call of Duty.
I thought you said Call Out. And I'm like,
not Call of Duty.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I figured maybe it was one of those stream games that like, maybe. It's not great, but it's popular for
party
like
games, yeah.
Party, yeah.
Speaking of which, Super Mario Party Jamboree is on here. I haven't played my Switch in months. I never was the biggest fan of Party, but Tekken 8. I would hope that Tekken 8 wins.
Tekken 8's pretty fun.
Dinner's about to be ready. Okay, Saralina, hey, feel free to hang out. Warhammer. I played both Helldivers 2 and Warhammer recently. Warhammer is really good, and I've seen people on my TikTok, like big Warhammer lore heads, and they like lose their mind talking about all the Easter eggs in this game. So there's a lot of love in that game. The game's good. It's very oppressive and a little hard to play, but it's good. And I played Helldivers 2. I'm probably going to vote for Helldivers 2 because this is my unique experience. I went through the tutorial. I didn't fully understand it, and then I went into a planet by myself and sort of wandered the desert and killed some bugs, and I left before the mission was complete because I didn't really understand what was going on. Then I re-jumped in, but I somehow accidentally got into a lobby with one other person who was really good, or at least they were very high level compared to me, and they sort of guided me through everything, and then they got killed when I accidentally shot them because I didn't know that their friendly fire was default, the way the game plays.
Yeah.
And they were like sent, because there was no voice chat, they were like doing these messages and pinging themselves, and I was just kind of wandering around looting because I was like, oh, they must have left, they probably got upset. And then I remembered there's like a way to revive your partners, but you have to do like an orbital tool to call it in. and it brings
God.
them. So like for I don't know 4 or 5 minutes, they were just pinging themselves, telling me to revive them, and I finally remembered what the thing was. I revived them, and then they kept guiding me, and I was like, "Oh, this dude's pretty cool, thanks." And then and then I played something else.
I would have been so pissed off
Yeah,
at not at you killing me, but at you just like not doing anything to revive me for like five
yeah.
minutes.
That was on me, fam. If we ever somehow fight each other, my bad, bro. I just totally forgot that was a mechanic. But yeah, I'll vote for Helldivers too. That was a pretty fun experience. Best sports racing. Well, Hot Wheels isn't on here, so I don't know any of these games.
Yeah, I don't.
F1 racing, EA Sports. This is soccer. NBA 2K25. I didn't hear anything good or bad about 2K this year, so I have to imagine it
No,
was very
like
average. Top Spin and WWE 2K24. I mean, I'm gonna vote
I
for
hear Top Spin's
WWE.
pretty good.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm just gonna vote for WWE because this is my year. I got back into WWE. Otherwise, these other games, I don't have any info on them. Best simulation or strategy. Frostpunk 2. I always wanted to play Frostpunk. I had that shit downloaded on my Epic Games, and I always wanted to play it, but I never did. Age of Mythology. Age of Mythology is probably gonna win. That game is too popular, or that
That
franchise
one
is too
is very
popular.
popular. Yeah, that's like
Kunitsu
Civilization.
Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess by Capcom.
Never heard of that one.
Is this that game where they kept showing trailers, but the game was like in black and white? Well, I'm sure we saw this game. We watched all the events and shit, right? We
I
had to
think
have seen
so.
this game. I don't know. I don't remember it though. Manor Lords. I don't know what Manor Lords is. And Unicorn Overlord, which I did see some stuff about Unicorn Overlord.
Yeah, like I know about that one, but not enough to be like, yeah, that's the one.
I'm gonna vote for Unicorn Overlord just because I want to support Vanillaware.
I mean, that's fair. Vanillaware does good work typically, so.
Best family game. Well, I know which one I'm gonna vote for, but we might as well go over the categories. There's the nominees. There's the Plucky Squire, which you played.
Yeah, it was average, like painfully average. Cool
And
concept, just not great.
Super Mario Party Jamboree, which I'm gonna go ahead and skip over. Princess
Yeah,
Peach Showtime, which I think was
I
good.
wanted to play that, but I just, much like you, I haven't played the Switch in quite a long time, so I just never felt the urge to buy it because I'm like, well, I'm not playing the Switch currently, so.
And then there's The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, which I heard nothing but good things. I heard some people complaining, but they were like, the game's broken, you can do this, that, and the other. And
Oh, yeah. That's
and
not an actual.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, all the
Like, that's
developers,
them
everybody
whining.
was like, yeah, we know the game's broken. Like, you're supposed to have this much freedom so you can do all this weird shit in it. So it looked fun.
Yeah, that's the fun.
Yeah, but the one I'm gonna vote for is Astrobot. That game was too good,
Oh, yeah.
and it made me feel feelings. I mean, Astrobot was just so good.
Uh, Ashbot is one of, if not the highest rated game on PlayStation Network
It should
currently.
be. It's not too
Because, like,
long.
one of the Platinum players I watch did, like, the lowest rating game he could find and the highest rated, and Astrobot was the highest rated.
Yeah,
And he was like, holy crap, it's amazing. Like,
yeah. The only thing I have to complain about is some of the. Oh, actually, I have two things to complain about. The some of the secret little race rally things, they were really hard, like way harder than than like the rest of the game.
yeah.
And the camera movement was too slow. I wish I could have adjusted how fast I could turn the camera, but that one,
Yeah.
I think they kept it slow so that the frame rate could be steady. Because if you were spinning your camera like crazy, I'm sure there would have been some stuff like not looking right. But I wish it was a little bit faster. Other than that, I have absolutely no complaints.
Yeah. Game was a lot of fun. like more than I ever thought it was going to be from
I also remember seeing some
some stuff.
article, but I never read it. It was like why there wasn't Final Fantasy characters in there, which I never got the reason, but I did notice there were no Final Fantasy characters in Astrobot.
Yeah, it probably just had to do with actually getting approval and everything else for them.
Mm.
Maybe the approval process would have taken too long, or was taking too long.
All right. This category is best fighting game. Uh, Multiverses, which is probably
No.
not going to win. Although some of the DLC or the season pass DLC stuff was pretty cool. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, which might win. I don't.
Eh.
Yeah.
I mean, it might win, but do I think it deserves it? Probably not. But
There's the re-release of Marvel vs. Capcom, specifically the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection arcade classics, which a lot of people loved, but I think these other two are going to be the real contenders, which is Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, the sequel to the Grand Blue game that came out just before COVID hit, and Tekken 8. I think either one of those
I vote
two
would be
are going to
Tekken
win.
8. I
Yeah.
tried playing Grand Blue Fantasy, and I just did not care for it.
Yeah, it felt like very. I only played the first one. I never played the newer one, but the first
That's
one.
all I've played as well, because it was
Um,
free on like PlayStation Network or something.
the it felt very stiff to me, but I mean, I was pretty bad at it too, so that might just be on me. But yeah, I'm voting for Tekken 8. Tekken 8 should probably be the fighting game of the year. Best RPG. Here's where shit. This is very much the year of the RPG.
Yeah,
Dragon's Dogma 2, good contender, but I never played it. I heard there was some
no, I
graphical
haven't
stuff.
played it either.
Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth is on here.
I'm just gonna automatically vote for that, no
There,
matter what else is on there.
yeah. There's Final Fantasy
I
7.
haven't actually sat around and played it, but
Those games are long. There's Final Fantasy VII
yeah,
Rebirth, which is probably going to be my vote. There's Metaphor ReFantasio, which I actually started playing and I like a lot. I think it's very good. It's just like that formula is tried and true, though. I can't speak for how original it is, but it's pretty good. And then the one that's probably gonna win, probably gonna win everything, is Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erd Tree. Uh,
yeah. I am still annoyed that they're doing a DLC as
a nominee.
like as it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that just annoys me personally because I'm like, it's a DLC. It's not an actual game.
This one will probably win it, not only because the game is popular and it. I never played this DLC, but I mean, if it is the base game is such a masterpiece of a game. I can't imagine this being too far off. But also the Game Awards loves From Software. Whenever a From Software game is nominated, that game usually wins for
Oh, and you
whatever
heard the
reason.
rumor of what's going on with that, right?
Yeah.
That Sony's trying to buy them.
Yeah, they're trying to buy the company above them.
Yeah, the full parent company.
Yeah, it's like
Yes,
Kadokawa Games. Yeah, and then
well, Kadokawa in general.
and-
It's the game division, the manga publishing division, the anime division, like
And then-
the whole company.
and then that would get them from and a bunch of other assets.
Yeah.
Which I mean, first of all, I don't really like companies doing this kind of stuff because I don't like
No.
monopolies or things like that. But the gamer side of me is just thinking, oh well, if they do that, maybe they'll finally remaster Bloodborne or something. So I was like,
Yeah.
maybe. Well, not
Yeah,
everything's.
personally, I wish these companies would just stop buying up every other freaking company. But
I want
it's
Sony
just
to buy.
the world we live in
You
now.
know, Sony should just buy Konami and get those games out. But I'm gonna vote for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I love that. I love this version of the game, and unfortunately, I was sick I was like sick for that whole month when that game came out, so I didn't really stream it. But man, I had a lot of fun playing that, and I haven't platinumed yet because that game's fucking hard. The like hard difficulty is
Right.
outrageous. Especially since this is just because I very rarely get a chance to talk about Rebirth and like any kind of long term. The way that very hard is set up is like remake, where you can't use items don't work on, so you can't heal yourself or get MP back with items at all ever.
Oh God.
Yeah. So in Rebirth, there is one item you can use, and you'll find these bus stations out in the open world, where you can sit down and get your MP and your HP back. And if you sit there and you use a cushion, it will in hard mode it will get you your MP and your HP back, which is nice. If you just want to run around and level up or whatever, that's a nice little fair thing. When you get past chapter 9, because there's only like 12 or 13 chapters, those things just disappear. There's no longer the stations because of where you are in the game. If you remember the original game, there's a big section of the game where you're no longer in a metropolitan area where buses exist.
Yeah.
And you're there, and it's all like combat, mini bosses, boss fights. You fight every single boss from 7 plus more in these chapters, and it's a lot. It's outrageous, and that isn't even including the secret battles from the VR stuff, where you fight like extra battles that aren't canon but are just kind of interesting. It's outrageous. Hey, Serlina. Serlina's back. I forgot.
Hey, Serlina.
I got a text message. Ignore that. Whoop. Go to vibrate. Alright. Alright, previous. Best action adventure. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Star Wars Outlaws, which Bobby was glazing. Bobby was saying that game was really good.
I heard it was pretty glitchy at launch, but I'm sure it's fine now.
Yeah. It was weird because Alex bought me Star Wars Jedi Survivor 2 or whatever that game was called.
Yeah, Jedi Survivor was the second one.
Okay, Jedi Survivor. He bought me that game, and I did not play it when he bought it or at launch. I played it like 7 or 8 months later, and it was really good and really fun, and I liked it. But then I saw some trailers or gameplay or footage from the launch version, and that thing, they were like night and day. It was crazy how many times people were falling through the environment, or bodies were glitching out in weird ways. Like, they fixed it. So I'm sure, if not already, give it another 2 or 3 months, and Star Wars Outlaws will be what it should have been.
Because that was why the only reason I know anything about that being a little rough launch was some of the people that I watched that do platinum trophy like content for YouTube were like, we can't do this game. It's too glitchy. The trophies are all messed up. Like, it's not a thing. But later we plan to, because it will be all fixed up. It's just a matter of giving it time.
Yeah, I get that. Silent Hill 2 is here, which honestly, Silent Hill 2 might deserve to win. It's not my bag. It's not my type of game too much, and I did play it twice in October for stream. Unfortunately, no. I think I was maybe a quarter of the way through the game.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's surprisingly big. It's good because it is a remake, and they're they're just remaking the game from the original. It doesn't age too well. There's a lot of I don't know. Did you play the original Halo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've played the original Halo.
When I replayed that game, I noticed that they sort of padded out content, because you would go from point A to point B for a whole level, and then the second level was point B to point A of that same area. Like, you just go all the way one way, and then you'd come all the way back, but now there'd be flood or new enemies or something to like make it more difficult.
Right.
This game was very much old school, wherein you had like a large area and you just went room by room by room, room by room by room, and it was just like a chore a bit. But the characters, the environment, the music, the story, the puzzles, all of it were still held up really well. It was just actually going through the game that I felt didn't age very well. But
too bad Dragon Quest III didn't come out in time to be on there.
Yeah.
This thing is actually pretty fun.
I need to get on that. But the thing is, I'm playing through Horizon again on Ultra Hard, which is very fun, but fuck, it's hard. And I'm playing Metaphor Refantasio, so those are like taking up all my time. Uh,
Yeah, and then we also still have to finish 6.
yeah,
6.
I need to finish
Because I don't
that.
think any of us have touched that.
Yeah, we gotta do it. I don't know if you saw the calendar I posted, but
Yeah, by December.
yeah, so
Like in
we'll that'll
December.
be the last thing, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do for 2025. The other nominees are Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, which I never played, but people tended to like.
Yeah, I heard it
And
was okay.
Astrobot, which
My vote would be Astrobot, but
I didn't really think it was in terms of action. I don't think it was great. I think it was a great platformer. Maybe adventure. I mean, I wasn't too. It was more like the beauty of it, the warmth I
hey,
felt in a
because I don't know.
category.
Like to me, it was an action platformer, but
Because none of the
I mean,
enemies
if they're
really.
gonna put it there, like
Yeah,
then
but they also put Erdtree as a DLC, and I don't respect that decision.
that is true.
If I were going to vote for one of these, because I don't even know if I'd call Silent Hill, and well, it's an adventure game.
No,
I could
I
see it as
wouldn't call.
adventure.
Like I would call that about as much as I would call Astrobot because it's more of a survival horror game.
Yeah. So then
I
that
wouldn't really call it
leaves,
an adventure game. So,
yeah, that leaves Star Wars, Prince of Persia, or Legend of Zelda. I'll
which all
probably,
three of those I would consider action or adventure ones, like
yeah,
100%.
we'll throw Zelda a bone for that one. We'll throw Zelda a bone for that one. Then we go to the next category. These are action games. Fuck yeah. Call of Duty 6 is there, or called Black Ops 6 is there. Black Myth Wukong, which I never played, and I don't really have too much interest in
I
playing
hear,
Black Myth.
yeah, I hear great things about it, but I'm good.
Helldivers 2, which is surely action packed, but these other two I think are my personal picks. Warhammer 40,000 or Stellar Blade. And honestly, because I'm a character action one, and because I love big bouncing booties, I'm gonna have to go with Stellar Blade. I'm about like 3 levels in the Stellar Blade.
Yeah,
That game is good, but it's like Bayonetta meets Dark Souls. It's really crazy, but it's there's a lot of depth. Is what I'll put to it. I need to buy the
is
costume DLC.
that what you call those tits?
The depth is about 3 inches on a good day. Uh,
Damn.
there's new Near DLC, and you can remove the skirt like you could in Near Automata. In Near Automata, if you self-destructed, you could remove the skirt. I mean, obviously you're self-destructing, so you gotta get your health back.
Right.
In this one, it's when you
Bruh.
die. There's an hey Pierce. In this game, I saw this on TikTok. That's how I know this. You die, and there's an item you can use that will revive you. And if you're wearing the Near costume, when you do it, you'll do like a small explosion, which it doesn't look
Oh,
like it
and
damages, but then you lose the skirt. So that's how you lose the skirt in Stellar Blade.
that's great.
All right, best VR AR. Which this was a pretty good year for VR, but that's only because I pay attention to that shit. If you're not in the world of VR, it's like the Meta Quest 3's playing piano and then you moved on. Metro Awakening, Metal Hellsinger VR, Batman Arkham Shadow, Asgard's Wrath, and Arizona Sunshine Remake. I wish it was Arizona Sunshine 2 because it's not. I don't think it's in 1, but in 2 you save a dog from a truck in the zombie apocalypse, and then the dog becomes your partner, and you can interact with the dog in VR. So you can crouch down and pet and feed the dog and send it to rip the throats out of zombies. It's really fun and really cool. Uh, but that's 2, not 1.
Yeah.
I think probably Metro Awakening deserves the win for this one, but I kind of want to give it to Batman because Batman looks good in VR, and the story was much better than their other VR game, which was more like a demo than anything. I don't know much about Asgard's Wrath 2, but it sounds familiar. And Metal Hellsinger is like a rhythm shooter, like Doom rhythm hell game.
Huh.
I'm probably gonna go with Metroid Awakening. Metro Awakening, for those that aren't aware, is a prequel to the Metro series, where you play through like a small adventure using one of the characters from that game. I never finished those games, and I only put about 6 hours into the first game, so I'm not the biggest lore head on those, but that's probably where I'm gonna put my vote.
I mean, there's a lot since they're adapted from like a whole novel series, but
Yeah. Best mobile game. Mobile. Which this was a pretty good year for mobile games as well, even if you don't play them.
I
Um,
mean, I got annoyed that one that I was enjoying just up and or went away.
yeah, I can't believe
That
that
Final
game.
Fantasy Brave Exvius went away.
Yeah, that game did last like 10 years or something. It was
Yeah,
around
it
for a while.
celebrated its 10th anniversary, and then like 2 weeks into its 10th anniversary, they're like, "Oh, by the way, like we're closing," and I'm like, "Shit."
Brutal.
They should have done like an offline mode,
They should
like
have. I
once
wish
it was
they.
done.
I wish that they would go back and do for their make an offline mode for their Final Fantasy Picross, but no, they have to be fucking gatekeepers about
Yeah.
that shit. Fucking assholes. Zenless Zone Zero, which I will admit the jiggle graphics on that game are tremendous, but I am not gonna support
Yeah.
Hoyoverse. Most people make enough money.
As you shouldn't.
Wuthering Waves, which sounds familiar, but I can't put a game in my head. There's the Pokemon trading card game, which I think you're playing right now.
Hell yeah, me and Serge.
There's AFK Journey, which Saralina was playing. Pierce said the margin for what's considered profitable for mobile games as well. Yeah, it covers a wide gauntlet that doesn't make sense to anybody. And then this one, Balatro, which I never heard
I
of.
didn't think that was a mobile game.
Apparently,
Like everyone I've seen play it on, like they've played it on Steam, which isn't
excuse me.
necessarily mobile. But yeah, Balatro, it's roguelike poker, in case you didn't know.
I'm not a big poker player.
Yeah, that's all it is like it's poker with roguelike elements, and you build like a poker deck and stuff like that. It's interesting. I don't care for poker, so I don't find it that entertaining to watch. But if you like poker, it is like a popular game and like apparently pretty fun.
Yeah.
But I know a lot of streamers were playing it.
Considering that game is nominated for Game of the Year, I'm probably gonna vote for. It's probably gonna win, but I'm gonna vote for Pokemon Trading Card just
Hell yeah!
because.
I appreciate your vote. That game is actually pretty fun.
Then the best debut indie game. Balatro's here again. Plucky Squire's here. Manor Lords is here, so we've already seen those. Pacific Drive and Animal Well. I don't know
Oh god.
any of these games except for Plucky Squire, and I don't want to vote for Plucky Squire.
Is Animal Well that like fishing game with all the furries?
It's got a picture of a kangaroo and a mama kangaroo, or like a baby in its pouch.
Let me look it up.
Yeah, what is Animal Well?
Oh, that is not what I thought it was. Okay. It's a Metroidvania.
Images.
$25. Jesus. For a first time published indie game? Like, I don't know about that.
Is this 2D? Some of the pictures I'm seeing is 3. What the hell is this game? Oh, here's something. You play as like this little blob thing.
Yeah. Apparently it's organized in the gameplay mechanically is organized into 4 layers, each of which offer additional complexity. They're designed to cater to different types of players, ranging from casual to more inquisitive. One of which introduces an ARG element. One puzzle in particular required at least 50 players to collaborate to solve it, as each player was given only a partial solution.
That's funny.
And then there's like speed running challenges that will unlock different things and lead to a final ending. The final puzzles were intended to take 10 years to solve. In practice, they were solved by the community in less than a month.
I mean, that is really cool. I looked up Pacific Drive, and I've seen content of Pacific Drive before, and I think I'm gonna
I
vote
remember
for
the
this one.
trailer of it, but
Yeah,
I don't
it's
remember hearing anything about it ever after it came out. Like,
yeah. I seen stuff on the TikTok. It's a survival game. You drive around and you wander around this forest. It's kind of spooky. It's kind of survivally. It looked interesting though, so that's probably where my vote is gonna go because I feel like that in a world of in a world of indie developers doing roguelikes and card games and Metroidvanias, Pacific Drive and arguably Plucky Squire as well deserve some attention. So I'm gonna give it to Pacific Drive. I've seen gameplay of Pacific Drive. Wasn't impressed. Oh, unfortunate. It looks interesting to me though. That's what Saralina said. She wasn't
yeah,
impressed with it. I saw that on the TikTok. Because I don't want to vote for Manor Lords or Balatro.
I've never even heard of Mana Lords. So.
Apparently, it's a simulation game, so I'm assuming you're the lord of a manor. Best independent game. Animal Well's here again. Balatro's here again. There's also Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, Neva, or Neva, and UFO 50.
Never heard of like half of those games.
All right, let's check some stuff out then. Normally, I can watch full vids of my favorite YouTubers play, but not with Pacific Drive. Interesting. All right, what were these games again? Lorelei and the
Neva?
something. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I'm watching a trailer on my stream. Hey, lag. Oh, it's a puzzle game and a first-person shooter? Wait, no. Wow, that game's got my interest. I'll turn this down. And what was the other game? UFO 50?
Neva. There's also Neva,
Neva.
which is a puzzle platformer, apparently.
Let's look at this launch trailer. Oh, immediately the like harp piano, like arpeggio thing gets me.
Yeah. It's a wordless game too.
Oh,
I think.
was her wolf coughing?
Nearly no dialogue.
Wow, this game is beautiful. Oh, well, I mean, if you put a dog in the game and it's your partner, of course I'm gonna vote for that game.
Yeah. Its art style is was inspired by Princess Mononoke.
It's beautiful. All right, what's UFO
And the game
50?
explores the relationship through parents and children and how the relationships change over time.
The announcement trailer for UFO 50 came out 7 years ago.
Jesus.
What is this game? There are reviews. I'm trying to look for like a trailer.
Oh, it's a
or
collection
something.
of games. It's 50 different games.
Oh, is this like a? You know what? If you ever went to a flea market and they had like this little package of shitty games.
Yeah, it's presented as a compilation of games similar to Action 52.
Ah, I get that. I remember those.
I mean, it's an interesting concept because the order the games are presented intended to show the history of the fictional company's development slate.
Yeah.
Some games having sequels, some games having cameos from other previous release games, short development notes on their fictional creation.
They showed one game that's very obviously River City.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of like the concept. Apparently it's getting really good reviews.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It looks good. It looks really competent and it's interesting. This is not my vote, though. I don't really have a nostalgia bone in my body, so seeing all the 8-bit
Right.
games and shit like that, it doesn't do too much for me. Probably for the love and the emotional response it like got out of me, I'm probably gonna give the vote to Neva. But if I were to buy one of
The game
these
does look good.
and play one of these, I would personally probably buy Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. But I'm gonna give it to Neva. Or Neva. Neva!
Yeah. Some interesting indie games.
Here's where my votes start to get really complicated. Best community support.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3, Helldivers 2, No Man's Sky, Fortnite, and Final Fantasy
People are still
14.
playing or No Man's Sky.
That
As
game,
far as like online,
oh yeah, and that game is updated.
I don't hear anything about that game anymore.
No, that game gets updates like crazy, man, and they're always good updates. This year did like a major update, like new story, new monsters, new mechanics, new like crafting materials, all kinds of shit. It's a great survival game. It's just hard to find people to play with, but unless I were like go to their Discord or something and find people there. But yeah, that game
I'd give it to 14.
that game never
it's 14.
stops. Yeah. Helldivers 2 is interesting, but their I feel like their community manager and their team really fucked up by by nerfing a bunch of weapons and killing all the momentum that their game had. Pierce said, "No, 14 sucks." Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 seems really cool, but I think it's mainly because of their modding tools. I avoid as much content of Baldur's Gate 3 as I can because I don't want to be spoiled on anything. Because eventually I will play it. But I did see something where they put somebody modded giant chicken characters into the game, and you were supposed to find and kill all the giant chickens or something.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Fortnite is obviously a strong contender because they never stop putting content out. That game is, it's like you can play as Leonardo from the Ninja Turtles and play a song from Sum 41 with John Wick, Master Chief, and Lara Croft. And I mean, you could just do so much in that series. It's outrageous. But I mean, I have to go with where my heart is. Final Fantasy 14. Dawn Trail came out. There's always constant events going on. They fixed feet in this latest update, so feet have more
you also know,
resolution.
like, they really care about that community. Like, the people making 14 care about that game more than probably any of the actual players.
The people love it. The people love to just be in 14. But yeah, Fortnite and No Man's Sky are really strong contenders. I do want to get back into No Man's Sky again. I haven't played my VR in a while. That's the only way I'm playing No Man's Sky. All right, so my heart is going 14. That's where I'm voting. Best ongoing. Diablo 4, nah, fuck that. Helldivers 2, I don't think it's compared to the other two. Destiny 2, they shot themselves in the foot so many times. I heard they
Yeah.
brought Caden back and then killed him off again immediately.
Oh my god.
I feel like that's hilarious. So,
I mean, that's like a great troll move right there.
it's pretty it's pretty funny.
Be like, oh, you like this guy? Well, too bad.
And then what was this for? Best ongoing? So either Fortnite or 14. I mean, I have to go with 14, right?
14.
Dawn Trail just came out and all the updates that they have. We're going with 14. More hilarious than Bungie? I mean, I just feel bad for Bungie at this point. They just can't put out a game to stay. Or is Bungie is like putting all their money towards a new sci-fi shooter of some sort, if I remember correctly. So Destiny's getting kind of shafted on that.
Oh, I wasn't sure on that one.
Okay, yeah, 14 is getting my vote for best ongoing. Marathon, yeah, Pierce, it's called Marathon, or maybe it's codename Marathon. I don't know. Games for Impact. Indica is. I'm never playing this game. Indica is so weird and scary. It's like, it's like this super realistic game where like, I don't want to spoil it because I was so interested in the story that I know the story now. But you're this girl who may or may not be possessed by the devil, and you're like sort of shunned and sent away. And while you're away, you have this weird little adventure that where a lot of shit happens. It's crazy. Okay, Tales of Kinzera Zao. This was that like African tribe game that was announced a year ago. I always wanted to play it, but I never picked it up. Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. There's a lot of controversy behind that game. One, it took so long to come out. Two, it was a digital only game. Like there absolutely is no physical version of that game at all in any kind of retailer. And then also, while it was graphically impressive, a lot of the people I saw talking about it weren't really too impressed with it compared to the first game. Life is Strange Double Exposure. I didn't even know that game came out. I don't pay any attention to Life is Strange. Although I did hear something. I don't know if it was this game or the previous game, but one of these brings back a character from the first game. Because I think in the first game, what happens is you're supposed to be in a relationship with this girl, and you also have the town that you live in, and you're supposed to make a choice between either choosing the girl or the town. So like it's kind of ambiguous what's considered canon or whatever. But in this game, it's like it forced one choice upon you, and then it really shitted on the other choice, like in a really unsatisfying way. You'd have to like play the game to get more details, but that's what I heard. Yeah. Neva is here again. Indica, like I said earlier, and Closer the Distance by Skybound Games. What is this? Isn't Skybound the team behind? Fuck.
They've done a few different things. I recognize that name.
Closer the Distance. I'm looking it up on YouTube. Here's a launch trailer for. Oh wait, I think I do know this game.
Where are you? I'm right here, aren't I? You're not.
There's been an accident.
Okay. Let's try not to freak out. Come on, take my hand. I don't understand what it is that you want me to do. I want you not to be alone, and for the others not to be alone. And if you can help them, that would be even better.
Oh, it's like a community emotional sim.
Do you have some time?
Yeah, why?
So Skybound Games,
I don't know.
you might know
Go
from
out.
things like
Maybe
Slime
take a
Rancher,
hike to the lookout?
the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragonspear and all that remaster. Neverwinter Nights remaster.
If you need someone
But
to
yeah, they're
pull
also,
away
you know,
for a
an
while,
indie comic.
just ask.
company.
That's where I knew them from. I knew them from
They
comics.
do like the Walking Dead comics.
Yeah, I knew
Oblivion
it.
Song,
Letting
Invincible.
you abuse my daughter's name for your
That's
vain
the one I was
project.
trying to think of Invincible, but I didn't remember the name of that.
Yeah.
We can waltz through anything together.
Yeah, Close to the Distance is not my thing. Here's what I'll say about game like Close to the Distance and games like it. In indie game worlds, when it comes to story and like putting a spotlight on the issues in the LGBT community or the minority community or any of these like marginalized communities, there's a certain a level of angst that's put in the spotlight, and that's not my bag. I don't really care about angst too much, so like that I'm not terribly interested in them. So knowing what I know, I'm probably gonna vote for Neva because I like dogs and that game's pretty.
Hell yeah.
All right, then next category: innovation and accessibility. Sterlita says she's gonna take her Duolingo real quick. When was the last time you took your Duolingo, Scott?
Let's see, when was the last time I used that app? I wonder if my phone will tell me.
Is that app still even on your phone at this point?
Yeah, it's on my phone.
I don't know.
I have to sign back in. I don't remember my password.
Go down this road again.
I'll do Duolingo at some point.
So these are the nominees for games like innovation and accessibility, but I haven't played any of these. And innovations and accessibility is like a really like varied colorblind mode, lots of options for deaf players, support for controllers,
Yeah, like
that, you know, people.
Yeah, it's just a lot of accessibility options essentially. Yeah. Like for lack of a better word.
But I didn't play any of these. Call of Duty, Diablo, or Dragon Age, Prince of Persia, Star Wars.
Dragon Age had a decent amount.
I mean, I'll vote Dragon Age just because I like that franchise. So, but
I did buy the new Dragon Age.
Do you have plans on playing it, or is it gonna stay in your backlog?
I've played like 2 hours of it so far, which has not gotten me through the tutorial.
That's crazy.
Like they wouldn't even let me equip equipment for the first hour and a half of the game. Like you could not change equipment. From what I can tell, it's still like a little annoying. I can't unequip anything. Like you can only equip by replacing what you have, and I'm like, boo. Why can't I walk around topless?
Yeah, I wonder if that means like that character is going to die, or there's going to be a time skip or some shit like that.
I don't know. It's your custom character, but
your custom character can die. I think didn't your character? No, that was like the blight happened. I don't remember too much of the first one.
It's been a long time since I played the first one.
Previous. All right, give it to that one then. Best performance: Brianna White, who's the voice of Aerith in Rebirth. She was tremendous. Life is Strange, Hannah Tell. I'm assuming that's Chloe or whatever her name is. Humberly Gonzalez, who I'm assuming was the protagonist of Star Wars Outlaw, which I never played. Luke Roberts, which I'm pretty sure Luke Roberts is the voice of James in Silent Hill 2. But the only thing I can ever think of is when it comes to the voice acting in Silent Hill 2 is that line in the beginning when you come across Amber or Angela or whatever her name is, and he's like, "Hello, I'm looking for my wife, Marie." It's like, come on, man. I'm looking for my wife, Marie. And then Melina Juergens, who's, I'm assuming, the voice of the protagonist in Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2. I'm probably not going to vote for Luke Roberts.
God, you talking about voice lines made me think of something. There was a situation where there was a lost child in our store at one point, and the child's name was Jason. And I was just like, I'm sitting there just hoping this parent starts like just quoting Jason. Jason. It's like, I understand how horrible this situation is for you, but I need you to just yell for your kid in a specific manner, please.
You're just doing a tactical roll in, and you're just like, let me take over from here. I've trained for this.
It's all been leading up for this moment. Jason? Jeez.
He got stuck in the cotton candy machine. He didn't make it.
No.
I would assume that probably Melina Juergens is probably going to be the one to deserve to win. But my vote...
Well, she does have a voice, or the same name as a Mortal Kombat character, so...
And in a lotion. Juergens.
It's true.
But I mean...
The lotion you use when you see that Mortal Kombat character.
But I'm going to vote for Aerith. Her delivery was really good in the game. She had a lot of places to shine. I don't think she was the one that actually sang the song, the like special song in that game. But there's a lot that she had to. There's a lot that Aerith goes through in any given timeline, and it's kind of unfortunate. So we'll throw her this bone.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if anybody caught it, but she's playing through Rebirth on her stream. Like, she does streaming. And so she pauses the game and goes over her experiences or what the director was doing or how she found herself emotionally in certain parts. I don't know.
That's a pretty cool experience to be able to be like, yeah, here's some almost like a director's commentary, but for a video game.
Yeah. All right. So that's my vote. Best audio design. I gotta point out, when it comes to audio design, it is not soundtrack, it is not voice lines or delivery, it is not script. It is how immersive that world is from an auditory standpoint.
Yeah, it's like the use of those soundtracks, the use of the sound cues, everything combined, pretty much.
Welcome back, Saralina. She said day 92 is done, so she's sticking with it. Sticky wicket.
It's impressive.
All right. There's Silent Hill 2, Senua's Saga.
Is Alan Wake 2 on this list?
Alan Wake 2 is not on this list, but Alan Wake 2 came out last year.
Yeah, but wasn't that end of the year?
I think everything it was nominated for was for 2023.
Oh, okay. Darn.
There's Rebirth, but I don't remember Rebirth having... I know I'm supposed to be a glazer and all that, but I don't think this should win for audio design. I don't remember too much in terms of being significantly special. And there's
versus just being yeah, it's Final Fantasy, it's fine.
Yeah, there's stuff I expected. The sound of battle is really cool, and walking around the world is cool. Chocobos are cool, but nothing really stood out.
Right, but it doesn't add anything to the experience type of thing.
Yeah. Call of Duty Black Ops 6, which I never played. I'm sure it had a lot of explosions.
I'm sorry, I would never give best sound design to any Call of Duty. No offense to Call of Duty, they're decently fun games, but sound design I would not say is one of their strong points.
And then there's Astrobot, which... maybe...
I think it had decent sound design, but I don't honestly remember it being blowing me away. But
yeah, they
compared to a lot of the other ones, I'm also well, maybe.
I'm probably gonna wind up voting for Silent Hill 2 because in terms of sound design for Astrobot, a lot of it was gimmicky. When you walked around, your tick 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 was also in your was also in the little speaker on your controller and stuff, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah. If Silent Hill 2's was as good as the originals, that would probably be the one.
Yeah. That's where I'll put my vote.
Just because it's nice and atmospheric.
I'm sorry, Tifa, but unless I can hear your I can hear your feet.
You want to hear the t-t-t-t-t-t.
Yeah, I want to hear the t-t-t from Tifa. So unfortunately, we're gonna go with Silent Hill 2. All right, now here's where the big fights start to happen. Best score in music, Stellar Blade, which again I've only been 3 levels into Stellar Blade, so I can't speak for the score too much. The intro was epic, but I can't speak for it overall. Silent Hill 2, I don't remember any music from Silent Hill 2.
See, that's where Silent Hill 2 I think should probably get sound design, but not score.
Yeah. Metaphor ReFantasio. Scott, have you heard the battle theme?
I
for
have
Metaphor?
not.
Oh, you need to go to YouTube right
But like
now.
SMT games always have great battle music.
You need to look up the. Here, I'll look it up on YouTube. And we'll listen to it on my stream, and I'll send it to you. You gotta hear this out. This is the most outrageous fucking music ever.
I'll just open YouTube real fast. And then...
Battle theme. Alright, if you don't find it, I'm just posting it into JRPG right now.
Like, as soon as I started typing in Metal 4, the battle theme was like the first thing that popped up on YouTube.
Yeah, at about 20 seconds in, you'll hear what the outrageous thing is. Oh, that would work.
God.
It's just some old monk just fucking chanting.
Yeah.
And then the trumpets
just
come
supposed
in.
to be Buddhist chanting. Yeah, it is not one of my favorites, but it is interesting.
It is so good because I'll be like navigating through menus and shit, and suddenly it's like do 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 do. I'm like, all right, this is I'm doing nothing really special here. I'm just choosing which option. I'm trying to remember the names of these spells to figure out which one is the air-based one or the wind-based one or whatever. And it's like it's so fucking outrageous. That battle theme deserves an award just for itself.
Do they use the normal Shin Megami Tensei element names?
I don't know. I never played a Shin Megami game.
Well, wind would be Garu, electric is Zio, Agi is fire, Bufu is ice.
No, it doesn't. I think they're more traditional because I remember the names. When I was playing the game, I didn't need to do like math to figure shit out. But now that you're saying those, I'm remembering them from Persona, right? Those were the names they used in
Persona and the SMT series. Like the entire franchise has used that. Like all the Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor games, like everything Shin Megami Tensei.
I think
pretty much everything Atlas has ever made uses those.
I think Metaphor uses more traditional names, but I don't. Thank you for the reminder about the copyright, Saralina. But I just had to listen to that old man chant Buddhist shit for like a while. And then there's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is probably going to be my nominee because everything from the Chocobo theme, Tifa's theme, Aerith's theme, the battle themes, the main themes, and the Sephiroth's theme, and One Winged Angel. Because if you're in the know, they're two different songs. Yeah. The way that the score comes in and goes out during certain parts, it's all wonderful. I mean, that game's score is timeless for a reason. And then Astrobot, which Astrobot music is really good, but there were only a couple parts where it really got to me, just the music, how good the music was. But yeah, that Metaphor Refantasio battle theme does deserve fucking some recognition. That it appears that the old man was going ham. It was... Man, that dude was it makes my pussy throb. What I'll say.
God.
Man, but yeah, Final Fantasy VII is great. Mira said stop. All right. Best art direction. Astrobot. Brother.
What's that?
Wukong, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree.
What's that, brother?
Metaphor Refantasio, and Neva. I think I know which one I'm gonna vote for.
I could see Neva getting it.
Yeah, Neva's really pretty from the trailer that I saw at the Yeah, I know what you meant, Pierce. Astrobot is really pretty. But Neva and Astrobot are. What? Oh, thought I had a sneeze. I thought I had... No, it's not coming. Fuck. My sneezes are always fucking teasing me. I can never get them to come out.
Don't. Cock teases.
I hate it.
Little nose teases.
Yeah, they're very pretty, but they're not particularly unique. Black Myth Wukong is graphically intense, but it uses and it's like thematically the Sun King or what is the Three Kingdoms story and all that stuff, which is an interesting take, but it's been done before. And Elden Ring is really intense. If you've seen some of the bosses and trailers and shit, like it's good, but it is more Elden Ring. I think my vote is gonna go to Metaphor. A lot of the enemies. So again, I'm only so far into that game, but the characters and the protagonists are very anime style. You get that when you start.
They're very Persona 3.
Yeah, when you
especially
get into,
the protagonist.
When you get into the enemies, though, the enemies are very like elder mythos type of monsters, and then you get to the bosses, and they're very much abstract postmodern art creatures where they'll like be like 2D 3D from a specific angle, and it'll be like half their face is the anatomy of a human and the other half is a plant, and then they'll have horns and then like a leg coming out of their head, or like branches coming out of one shoulder, and there'll be like a fruit that they pick with their foot. It's like you don't see things like that in other games, and like stuff will happen where you'll damage the bosses, and a part of them will break off. Like there's a boss early on that you fight, probably your first like big major boss, and when you destroy its body enough, it actually breaks open, and there's like a dining room inside of its stomach.
That's pretty cool.
And then the dining room stomach generates mini enemies that are in the dining room. It's really unique and stylized, and I love the art direction of Metaphor, so I'm probably gonna vote for that. Check if nothing else, because that game is a dedication. Like look up just like a compilation of Metaphor bosses, because they look really interesting. They look really cool. Best narrative. So to be clear on best narrative, it says here for outstanding storytelling and narrative development of a game. The narrative is like how you get from the beginning to the end. So like this happens, and then because of that this happens, and then because of that this happens, rather than best writing or best story. They're all different things. But best narrative, the nominees are Silent Hill 2, Senua's Saga, Metaphor ReFantazio, Like a Dragon, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
I'm just gonna say Like a Dragon automatically.
I'm a little conflicted here,
because like all of the Yakuza games flow really well. So
that game's weird. Oh, but one thing I hate about Like a Dragon is that they spoil everything in their trailers. You know the entire story. Well, obviously you probably don't know the climax, but you go through a big chunk of it in that fucking trailer.
I don't know, because like Yakuza 6, the original Like a Dragon wasn't like that.
When I saw the trailer for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, I got that the main dude from the previous game.
Don't spoil anything.
Oh, well,
I have not had a chance to play it.
That's what I'm saying. Is like I can tell you a lot of the story because all I did was watch the trailer.
But are you correct in it though?
I'm pretty sure, because there are some things that you like are absolutely undeniable. Because it's weird that in the trailer they show one thing, and I guess that was supposed. I felt like that was supposed to be a mystery or like something revealing, and then 2 minutes later they reveal how that was not really a thing, and it doesn't matter. It's so strange. I was like, I know more of the story than I ever wanted to know.
Because like I was figured you were gonna start going, well, yeah, I know that.
No, all I've seen is the trailer,
and then because you've actually like, I never seen it type of thing.
No,
like,
I've
you
never
know what's correct and
I've never played it. I've never looked up a wiki for it or seen an essay about it or anything like that. I just saw like the 4-minute whatever launch trailer or whatever it was, and it spoils a lot of stuff in that trailer. It also shows just how weird that series is, because some weird ass shit happens in that game.
That series, the whole Yakuza franchise is a weird and fun series of games.
The two weird games in this group are Rebirth and Silent Hill 2, because Rebirth is a big twist on the original game. So you're mainly getting, like, the things that really stand out are how things are different and why they're different. I mean, like, the very first part of that game is something that never existed in the original game, and it sort of establishes just how different the series is going to be. But you still do a lot of stuff from the original. And then Silent Hill 2 is just a remake of the original story. So if the narrative was great then, it's going to be just as good now, but it won't be any different. So it's very strange. That leaves...
Yeah, I don't know if I'd give it to either of those two.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, just because of that.
That leaves either Like a Dragon, Metaphor, or Senua's Saga, which I don't think I can really vote for any of them. Because Like a Dragon...
Like a Dragon.
Yeah, Like a Dragon seems interesting, but it doesn't seem like it does anything particularly new or interesting. It just is good. Senua's Saga, I never saw anything about, though, so I feel like disingenuous voting for it. And Metaphor I like a lot, but it is very much a JRPG so far.
Yeah, by the numbers JRPG, just with a cool, unique art style. And
yeah, and I like that
like
it's because I think something that turned me off from Shin Megami and Persona was the modern, more modern, not I'm trying to find the right word.
Yeah, I know you said before it was a lot of like the school stuff and all that, and things of that nature.
I don't particularly like how it's
which is more Persona than SMT, but I can see I can understand it.
But Metaphor is very much medieval Europe,
more high fantasy.
Yeah, I like that a lot. For me, it's either gonna be Metaphor or Final Fantasy VII. I guess I'm gonna vote for Metaphor for best narrative, but I'm 7 is more interesting, but I don't know if it deserves to be here because it's inspired so much by original. And Metaphor, I only played so far, and it's unique, but not unique in the narrative. I guess I'm gonna go with 7 because 7 does have a better narrative. That game is so different from the original, but so inspired. It's insane. I can't wait for 3. 3 is gonna be where this series either flops or sails.
A lot of people already said that it flopped at number 2.
Oh man, that fucking... I got into this huge comment war with some...
I have no opinions on it, personally. That's why I was saying some people. But just as a heads up for anyone listening.
Yeah, I got into a huge comment war with this one dude on TikTok who was adamant that Remake was just a remake and could not be a sequel. And I was like, that game is absolutely a sequel. With what we now know, Final Fantasy Remake is a sequel, and the remake is thematic more than it is literal. Which I can get into more, and I'd be happily to get into more, because I love talking about that game, but I don't want to dive too deep. It's crazy, though, just how much of a sequel that is. Alright, you know what? I'm going to say it anyway. Fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake, until 3 comes... I'll preface this. 3, we won't know for sure anything until the third one comes out. That's when things will start to cement. But my preferred theory, because some things are inarguable. It's multiverse. There's different universes. There's multiple eras, multiple Sephiroths, multiple Zax, multiple Clouds, multiple everything, because there's multiverses. I believe that there's a Sephiroth who is uniting and merging with all the worlds and all their Sephiroths and destroying these worlds. But I think this main one is the Sephiroth from Advent Children. I think, because at the end of that movie, he's like, I will never be a memory or some shit, and then he vanishes. Like he's there, he doesn't die.
Yeah, but he like took over some other dude's body. He took over Vaj's body.
Yeah, he left.
Whatever.
He's left. He's gone. This Cloud did
He's
not
like a
kill him.
ghost.
So he somehow discovered multiple worlds, and he's uniting them. And Aerith.
Well, he'd also have to get a body.
Yeah. Well, who knows where he got it. If there's multiverses, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if another Sephiroth just gave him body, because technically in the original game there were two Sephiroths. There was the one that died in Nibelheim, and then there was the body in the Northern Crater, and that was the one that sent things everywhere. No, just like the Asians, exactly, Pierce. It's all Final Fantasy 14. So I believe that the Sephiroth we're seeing here that's uniting everything is the Sephiroth from Advent Children. And the Aerith being Aerith and being so ingrained with the world, what's all the Mako shit called? The life stream.
Yeah.
Her being so yeah, I'm sorry. Oh fuck, Pierce, I didn't know. I just got excited. I believe, well, okay, I'll tell you this from the beginning. One of the things that tells you immediately things are weird is that in the original 7, Sephiroth doesn't give a shit about Cloud. He's like, who? Huh? Whatever. And he just fucking jets. In this one, after the prologue, Sephiroth literally shows up in Cloud's face and he's like, join me, Cloud. It's like, why are you horny for Cloud now? Why would you even know who this dude is? You don't care about Cloud.
Well, probably because over the decades they've expanded on the lore.
Well, yeah, but
decided that Cloud and Sephiroth knew each other like a long time back.
But if they did know, they what do you call it? They never knew each other other than the interaction they had when Cloud killed Sephiroth.
Crisis Core.
Yeah, they met, but remember he was an infantry. He wasn't a soldier. He didn't really take off his helmet.
They interacted, but yeah.
That doesn't mean that he would remember him years later and specifically pull him to the side. Because in Remake, Sephiroth is coming to Cloud, specifically Cloud, and he wants Cloud to join him. He wants Cloud to join him and be part of his team. Like, Pierce had expanded on something, right? He is. So, like, this Cloud, this Sephiroth, I believe, is the one from Advent Children who wants to win. He knows that he's destined to lose. He's probably seen multiple worlds where he loses. So in Rebirth, you do see some stuff where... I won't go into terrible deep spoilers, but you do. And Aerith, because she's so part of the live stream, is probably noticing all this shit happening and getting these echoes. So Aerith is helping other Aeriths. And so some Aeriths you see, and some Aeriths you don't, and there's some shit going on. But that's what I believe. I believe that this is the Advent, just as post-Advent Children, this Sephiroth is traveling to worlds and other times to unite the worlds to what his end goal is in the end, I think is mostly the same, which is just to be the ruler. But it's hard to believe that, because at this point he has to know about his true origins and shit. He can't still believe he's Genova's kid or whatever. I think so, Pierce. I don't know how many multiverses are in 7 though. I don't know if there's 14 like in Final Fantasy 14. But yeah, it's intense.
I just figured it was something from like he was a Sephiroth from later in the plot of the remake trilogy, and therefore like he would do the other other stuff. In
Rebirth alone, you see like 5 universes. And the way that you know that is, and they did a very specific tool, and it's in Remake. Barrett is just like, we're gonna follow our way to Shinra by following these posters of Stamp, and who's like this little new mascot for Shinra, and it's just a little dog, very cute dog in an army helmet. Then they show some Zack flashbacks, and they have the dog in the helmet, but it's a different breed of dog. And you could say, oh, well, maybe they just use different breeds. You know, it was kind of a discussion. Maybe it's multiverse, maybe it's not. And then Rebirth comes out, and you see 5 different universes where 5 different Stamps appear. And they specifically interact with Stamps in certain universes to prove, like, this is the Stamp. Stamp is not this, Stamp is not that. So when you go to another world, Stamp is this. And some of the worlds are in very different situations than other worlds. So it's definitely multiverse. It's definitely multiple eras. Whether or not we'll see multiple Sephiroths, who knows? Whether or not we're pulling Zack from this universe or a different one or the original one, who knows? But There's a lot happening in the remake universe. It is most assuredly a sequel. All that stuff I said, there's no way I could fit that in TikTok comments, and this dude was just like, it's absolutely a remake. They're just adding stuff, but it's just a remake of the original game. And I was like, I can't be part of this conversation. We did have Sephi from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, what if the Sephiroth from Kingdom Hearts shows up in the third game?
The literal one-winged angel?
Yeah, what if they do that? What if they do the ending from Kingdom Hearts 3 where they have, but instead of having 76 anthems, it's like 13 Sephiroths, and they're just Sephiroths from different, like the Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth, the original Sephiroth, the Sephiroth from Dissidia, the Sephiroth from
Crisis Core.
Just different Sephiroths, the kid Sephiroth from Ever Crisis. There's like a corpse in the corner, and it's the one that's lying dead in Nibelheim. Just a bunch of them.
Would be great.
I would love it. R.I.P. Aerith in multiple Aeriths, or
she can never live.
Can she? That's interesting. That's another beautiful piece of her character, which is that because she knows so much, when and if she dies, she's making that choice. It's no longer Sephiroth taking her away from her friends and her family. It's now Aerith being like, I have to do this to become part of the live stream. I have a larger piece to play. Maybe Pierce, if I'm being 100% Pierce about whether she lives or dies, I don't know. You see weird shit, but it's pretty clear something's happened. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what if I make the Complainomadic Sephiroth, and Complainomadic Sephiroth shows up? It's in that battle of Sephiroth.
That'd be great.
Okay, I'll move on. I just love talking about Final Fantasy VII. It's so interesting. Sephomatic, shut the fuck up, Piers.
We were doing something else.
Yeah, we were. I'm sorry. Okay. Best game direction. And there's a lot. One Wing Angel plays in the background. Oh, I'd get copyright struck so fast. Astrobot for game direction. Astrobot, Balatro, Black Myth Wukong. Oh, One Wing Angle instead of Angel. That's how I can avoid the copyright.
That's what Sephiroth is when he's just a mathematician.
Cephajam, that's what it's going to be, so you don't get copyright struck. It's
there
the
you go.
It's the kazoo version.
No, do it on like, what is it, Trombone Hero or whatever?
Oh, I would love that. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, or Metaphor ReFantazio. I feel like it's going to be either Metaphor or Astrobot. I can't imagine Balatro winning best game direction.
No, I mean, like, it's a unique concept, but at the end of the day, it is still just poker with roguelike elements.
Awarded for outstanding creative vision and innovation in a game direction and design. I guess if we're doing innovation, Balatro deserves a chance, just because you don't see... I mean, I never would have thought of roguelike poker, but I just can't see that being enough to carry a game. Astrobot is a tremendous platformer, but I don't see it innovating in anything.
No, I mean, how should I put it? It's a great one, and it does it... It knows what it is, and it did it perfectly. But to your point, would I say, like, oh yeah, this is, like, a new take on platforming? No.
No, I don't think so.
Like, it's very much just a standard platformer that was done really well.
And that's probably the same thing I'll have to say about Black Myth Wukong. Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah, it's just a Souls game.
Yeah,
that's done really well.
And Elden Ring, if Shadow of the Erdtree was the original game, then I would have said that it was crazy innovative, because Elden Ring was the next evolution of a Souls-like game. Open world, multiplayer, no loading screens, all that shit was that was the next level. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, other than like revealing a lot of lore shit, I don't think it's particularly innovative. Some of the kung fu weapons look pretty cool though. Final Fantasy, same thing goes with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't think it's particularly innovative because it's just a better version of Remake.
Yeah, it's just what the continuation of Remake, like adjust it a bit, make it better. But
I am glad they allowed Yuffie to be OP because in the DLC Yuffie was crazy strong and she's really strong in Rebirth too. And then there's Metaphor, which for me it's innovative, but I never played a Persona or SMT game that much.
Yeah, and I haven't played Metaphor yet to be able to be like, oh yeah, it is actually, even for like an SMT game, super innovative or not.
You know what pisses me off about Metaphor? There's so much goddamn dialogue. There's so much listening and talking and going over and interacting and a lot of story. And I don't hate that in itself. I hate that nobody talks about it, but I heard so many people complain about Final Fantasy 16 being like, it's basically a movie. You don't even get to play the game. The game is easy mode to play. And it's like, this Metaphor is so much dialogue. It's almost all dialogue. I'm pretty sure in the gameplay that I've had in about 15 hours, it's 60 to 70% dialogue and wandering a town, and then 30% combat. Which
that's why I never understood those complaints about 16. Like at all. Like, I mean, hell, look at Metal Gear Solid 4. That opened with an hour-and-a-half long cutscene before you even got to play the game. And people were fine with that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's biased. It doesn't make any sense. It's really unfair to 16, but
it's just a complaint. Well, yeah, people like to complain about 16. I mean, hell, like one of the biggest complaints people had were like, it's not Final Fantasy, and it's like, oh shit, I don't know what you would call this then.
Yeah.
It's like one of the most Final Fantasy games, but sure.
Exactly. What it is it's not turn-based. And it's crazy because people associate turn-based with Final Fantasy. Even Final Fantasy is not turn-based. Final Fantasy is action-based. It's ATB. Once they start doing ATB, out of the 16 mainline games, there are 3 of them that do traditional turn-based, which is 1, 2, and 10. Does 9 do turn-based or does 9 do ATB? I never played 9.
I think 9 does ATB. It's been a while since I played it, but I'm pretty confident it's ATB. Yeah. And hell, 12 is basically an MMO.
Yeah. 11, 12, and 14
13 is a completely different style as well.
You don't get to control your I love the combat in 13. I wish that I'm not gonna get into 13 like the way I went into 7.
Yeah.
It's very good though, but it's not traditional turn-based.
Right. So even 15 is also not. 15 is also not a turn-based game.
I just went back 2 or 3 weeks ago to rep to get the last trophy by killing that big turtle, and I totally forgot how to play. It's not turn-based at all. It's very much action.
Yeah, and it's okay, people had no issues with any of those. 15 especially. People loved 15 and raved about 15. And it's okay, if 15 was, or if 16 wasn't Final Fantasy, 15 wasn't. If that's how you're gonna, complain.
Yeah. All this to say, we're more upset at the haters and the people speaking out of ignorance than we are at any kind of legit criticism of the game. It was just so annoying to be hearing people say stuff like it's not Final Fantasy, or I'll never play Final Fantasy. It's this is one of the most Final Fantasy games you're ever going to play. It's such a love letter to old school Final Fantasy, but it's just a different gameplay. Pierce said games change with time like a Zelda. Yeah, they do change. And that's not a bad thing. And you just gotta roll with the punches sometimes. That being said,
with Final Fantasy having us now played through quite a bit of the Final Fantasy franchise for Game Club and stuff, it's one of those things that people need to understand. Most people have probably only played 1 or 2 Final Fantasy games on average.
Yeah.
And it's what you need to understand about Final Fantasy is it is a very evolving franchise in the sense that a lot of gameplay elements change literally from game to game. I mean, look at the Pixel Remaster itself. None of those games play exactly the same as each other. And that's a big thing. Like, those are the first 6 Final Fantasies. Those are the ones that people praise a lot. And hell, 7 doesn't play like anything else. And that's like one of the big ones.
Pierce said you just got to roll the dodge sometimes. Exactly. If you don't,
Yeah, and you may not like some of the gameplay styles. Just wait. You know, I didn't like 15s. I didn't like 13s. But I wasn't, I'm not like, oh, it's not Final Fantasy. I'm just like, well, this one doesn't click with me.
Yep.
And then move on.
And very rarely in the series as a whole, including, spin-offs and stuff, does it get to a point where it meshes everything together perfectly. It's always innovating and taking things and making them better, and taking things and making them better. And sometimes it misses, sometimes it doesn't. When we would talk about it in Game Club, where one game, like, the combat's way better, but the characters aren't interesting, or the story's way better, but the characters are way better, but the story is bare bones, or like it just goes up and down and up and down. But I mean, people just like to complain. It annoys people like us that actually have some knowledge, but whatever. In terms of this voting, in game direction, I'm probably going to give it to Metaphor because of the unique art style, the good story, the graphics are amazing, the sound design and the fucking Buddhist chanting. I like all the things meshing together. My heart is with Final Fantasy, but if we're gonna give it to a game direction that's unique and different from everything around it, I'm gonna vote for Metaphor. And then I guess the last category, Game of the Year. Oh yeah, there's one more category, but it's not open yet. There's like a player's choice something or other. Is there one? No. Okay, it's just these 6.
Yeah, it annoys me that Erd Tree is in there for Game of the Year, and it's like, it's not a game. It's a DLC.
Yeah, my Game of the Year last year was Cyberpunk DLC. Oh fuck, I snuck that into my top 10. Remember that whatever year it came out.
Yeah,
pretty good. I was pretty proud of myself. It's the same games from Game Direction. Erd Tree, I mean, make an argument for it. I'm not gonna be swayed by it. Wukong, I'm not gonna be swayed by. Balatro, I'm not gonna be swayed by.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Balatro should ever be in Game of the Year, nomination. Because it may be creative and fun in a sense, but I do not think that it's Game of the Year worthy in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Most people only really enjoyed it because it was a fun stream game.
And if we're talking, and if that's going to be the basis for, if a game bringing people together and making money on Twitch is the way that we celebrate these things, then Among Us should have won Game of the Year, and Animal Crossing, the year of COVID, should have won, because nothing united the world more than Animal Crossing. I don't even like it, and I would have said it should have won. But.
Yeah, or fucking things like Genshin Impact and things like that.
Oh, don't knock on wood. Don't ever say that.
So, there's no reason that just a fun stream game should be in Game of the Year versus best multiplayer or something where it's oh yeah, it's a fun stream game, so that makes sense.
So for me then, it would be between 7, Metaphor, and Astrobot. Which I'm conflicted.
I would vote Astrobot myself.
Oh man, Astrobot is a great game.
Because I think Astrobot just did it was a perfect collectathon platformer. It didn't overstay its welcome. It felt fun and fast paced. The graphics were fun and colorful. The cameo characters were nice. The fact that there wasn't any dialogue with the plot, but you still understood it because everything was so expressive and all that. I think it was just a fun game and harken back to a lot of that classic collectathon platforming, but in a modern sense, and just done so perfectly.
Yeah, it is a tremendous game. Again, the only real complaint, legitimate complaint I have about that game is I wish the camera. You had more settings to adjust how you play, because that camera turning was so slow for me.
Yeah, and that's a legitimate complaint.
And there's Metaphor and there's Rebirth, which I'm probably gonna vote Rebirth because of my bias, but I mean, if Astrobot or Metaphor won, I would be satisfied, honestly. Just that song, fucking. It's na 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 na. It's so good. I love that. I guess my game of the year is Rebirth. Yeah, it's weird that I'm not more confident in that choice. You know what? I know exactly what I need to do to make myself feel better. Hold on, I gotta search this off. I can't put that on stream because this is a meme, but yeah, but like you don't know what's gonna pop up when you do this shit.
Yeah.
Feet Rebirth, because in the game you see her feet twice, so I think that's why. Yeah, it's a good thing I took this off stream. Holy shit!
Yeah,
immediately. Okay,
would have been tossed immediately.
I'm trying to see if anybody actually screenshotted the feet from the game and isn't just a fucking pervert.
Well, I mean, anyone that would screenshot the scene from the game is a pervert.
Ooh, Saralina said she's gonna get the My Sims bundle after rent. For people that aren't aware, My Sims came out on the Switch. I don't know if it came out on other systems.
Oh, I forgot that came out. I remember like the trailer for it. It looked really fun. So, Saralina, you have to tell us how it is. Because like I remember looking at that and going, "Oh, that looks fun," and then that was it. Did the Hello Kitty like Animal Crossing thing come out? I kind of wanted to play that as well.
Hello Kitty Beach Adventure or something like that?
I don't remember what it was called. I just remember it was like Hello Kitty Animal Crossing.
You know what? Reminding myself that Tifa's feet were in Final Fantasy VII did give me the confidence I need to vote for it. But this is hardcore pornography. This is gonna. No wonder my algorithm's all fucked. Okay, we're just gonna fuck off and vote for 7. That's the vote.
God.
Sterling said $40. I loved and obsessed with it back on the Wii. Excuse me. I had to blow my nose. Then yeah. That's. Oh wait, that was 29 out of 29. So of y'all categories, we voted for everything. On the 2nd of December, round 1 of the player's voice will come out. Guilty as charged. You're goddamn right. Round 2, round 3. I'm assuming these are like no industry people are involved. It's just straight up the people's votes, which could. Which I say the people's votes. Yeah, I was going to say it could be. They call it the people's player's voice, but it's probably going to be Reddit's voice because those people sure do love.
It's going to be the meme category, basically.
Yeah. So who knows what'll happen. All right. Well, we voted. If you're interested in sharing your votes,
yeah,
download your vote card.
You know what would make it better for voting for the Game Awards? Is if they emailed you like a little I voted sticker. Like for you to print out.
If they did, I want the voting sticker from Wisconsin or whatever. What's the werewolf bursting out of his shirt? Yeah. I voted. What a fucking time we live in. Jesus.
That one was great.
That's so dumb and so funny. Yeah, Pierce, me too. Oh man, that'd be so great.
Oh hey, Saralina.
Hello, Saralina.
Hello.
Did you want to share any votes that you were particularly interested in on here? I mean, I'm sure you'll do your own voting if you're interested.
Nah, I'm not interested. I just can't wait to see the Fortnite players to get mad again.
You'll vote. Yeah, I got a basic one too, Piers. It's just like I voted.
I hate that Fortnite's always on there, and it's like, but why?
They get like, so mad.
It didn't come out like this year.
Yeah, when Final Fantasy won last year, they got so mad. That's like, oh, the community is shit, and yet it's just like, no.
Yeah, if they're gonna be bitter, I don't like that. But the category it's in is like in community support and shit like that. So
Yeah, okay.
I get it. I mean, it's not like the best game of the year is Fortnite or whatever. It's that they put out content, because the thing is, Fortnite's not a bad game. I'm not gonna humor that thought.
No, I think it's a mediocre game. If I'm gonna be honest, it's just
even
a meme game at this point.
I don't even think it's a meme game. It's a solid battle royale shooter. Like it's what other games strive to be in that category. Which, I mean, if you're not interested in that in battle royales, then there's not going to be anything there for you. But it is a good game. It's tight. The lobbies are fast. The gameplay doesn't lag. There's always interesting stuff coming in minutes. I mean, there's it's legitimately a good game. It's just that in terms of straight up community support, I like the community of 14 better than I do Fortnite. Whenever I make these kinds of votes and stuff, it's not because I'm embittered about other teams. It's because I enjoy the shit that we're on. Your broadcast was terminated. Oh, did I lose my... Are you guys still there?
Damn.
Yeah.
Did you get tossed?
Yeah. Oh, well, on Twitch, yeah. YouTube's still up, though.
Damn. What got you tossed?
Probably my internet being all shitty.
Oh.
Well, also it was Yoshi P saying don't talk good about the Fortnite.
How dare you?
The only community I like better than my Final Fantasy community is Monster Hunter. The Monster Hunter community is just solid.
Yeah, everything I've experienced with the Final Fantasy or the Monster Hunter community has been good. I mean, I didn't play a ton with randos for World, but I enjoyed when I did for the most part.
Yeah. Everybody's super helpful. Everybody's communicative when they need to be. And then and the better part is when they don't need to talk to you, they fucking mind their own business. You don't go into a random lobby and everybody's like, hey, say something. Anybody got a mic? Everybody just minds their business and hunts the monster, and that's it. I love it. I love the Monster Hunter community.
Oh, what was it? So, Snapple is still a thing.
Yes.
And they still put a little fun fact on the bottom of the caps.
Yes.
And one of them was the inscription on the first pennies for the US ever made was "Mind your own business." And I'm just I love just yeah, shut the fuck up, mind your own business.
I get it. Do you get what that's in a reference to?
Not fully, no.
A penny for your thoughts. Mind your own business on the penny. That's pretty good. I like that. Well, anyway, yeah, I never want to live a life where I'm just embittered about anything. I mean, I get angry about stuff. You guys hear me all the time, and I yell. It's mainly to be funny, but I don't want to be a person that carries that. I don't want to carry that weight with me. I got enough weight as it is. I'm fat. Yeah. Pierce said, "Whoa, is it really?" I'm assuming so.
Yeah, that's what Snapple told me. And I'm assuming that Omni's right about the reasoning.
I'm assuming that, yeah. That's the first thing I thought of. What the hell? Oh, okay, that's what it is. I got a weird highlight around one of my my stream elements, and it's because it's a thing. Don't worry, we're fine. Everything's good. Nobody panic. We're all good. All right. Then yeah, that's the votes. If anybody does any votes, please share them in the Discord or let me know, and I'd love to hear it. And I guess we'll swap games. I guess I'll play some 14 since I got people here. If nobody was here, I was just gonna play Horizon. That game's so good. It's so pretty.
I'll be happy to do roulette for you, so we can bust them out really quick.
Yeah. I don't really have any goals in 14 at the moment. That's what really pushes me in 14 is when I have a goal. Man, I think I'm getting sick.
I did all my roulettes and even the alliance raid earlier today, but I just like to play with my friends.
All right. I'm gonna put B right back on the stream, and then we'll be back in a little bit. All right. See ya.
Right back.
Hey, what's poppin', Jam Fam? We're back. I need to get some water, but I didn't. Because I'm irresponsible. I don't just drink regular water. I buy Prime. No, I'm kidding. I I use like those little those packets, like flavoring packets. But I get the big ones so that I just make a gallon of whatever it is and just put it in the fridge and just grab water whenever I need to.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I use a tropical punch from my local grocery store, but so one of the ones I was surprised about was Orange Crush, because my family will sometimes just pick me one up, just because they're like, here, try this, and it's okay. Orange Crush was surprisingly good. I thought it was gonna suck because it's like a soda, and then usually soda packets aren't very good. Like they just taste like nothing. But the Crush one was really good. You got them gamer subs? I should. Get me sponsored. Jam subs? Fuck yeah. I saw a guy dressed up as a ninja out here, and but then they ran away. Is that Grahatia? Whatever. Alright.
I would not be surprised if it was Grahatia. There's so many alts.
Let's... Sorry. This hasn't been since last week that I played 14. Or whenever the last time we played was.
That reminds me. There's a movie franchise that I wanted to ask if anyone's seen to decide whether I should pick this up. The Underworld franchise.
I'm familiar with it, but I've never seen it.
Is it any good? That's my issue.
I heard it's good. It's not. It was never anything I was particularly interested in.
Because, yeah, it's one of those things that, I remember hearing about in the early 2000s, mid 2000s, but I've never actually seen it. And it's like $20 for all 5 movies.
I mean, yeah.
But I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, Pierce, I'm pretty sure you're talking about the werewolf vampire one, right? With what's her face, Kate Beckinsale or whatever her name is.
Yeah. Yep, that's the one.
No, that was never something I was particularly interested in, but I mean, it was a franchise for a reason. It was very popular, so I'm assuming it was good on some level.
Yeah, because it's Underworld, Underworld Awakening, Underworld Evolution, Underworld Blood Wars, and Underworld Rise of the Lycan.
Raise my sail. Fuck. Pierce in my Christian stream.
Oh,
yeah.
Bullshit.
I also need to see about buying the Addams Family movies, like the old original ones.
Ba-da-da-da.
I remember good things about those, even though I haven't seen them in years.
Oh, I heard a ding.
Oh, hey, Pierce.
Hi, Pierce.
I don't get any kinds of dings or nothing. Hi, Pierce.
Probably have streamer mode enabled. It doesn't make the sound. I remember those movies back when they came out. I thought they were okay. They're nothing too crazy.
Why do I hear
innovative?
Should I watch them though?
I hear somebody shooting. Oh, it's you. Hey,
are
why are you shooting laser guns at me?
I would, yeah. I'd give them a watch.
Hello.
I think
I've been
Kate
picking up a
Beckinsale
bunch of movies.
is a great actress, and the whole concept of the movie was a pretty good one. We don't get movies like that anymore, is what I was gonna say.
We really don't.
So
rewatching a bunch of late '90s, early 2000s. We just don't get these kind of movies anymore.
Mm-hmm. I'd give it a watch. I thought they were entertaining.
Honestly, Omni, if they made a PvP of these tanks alone, I'll be happy to do it.
I'll have to try.
I think if they did that, your PlayStation would explode.
What do you mean in that? Where are we dropping, boys?
We're in the Dome and Enclave right now. I need to sell some stuff.
Enclave.
Is Underworld on Prime?
I donate my Elegant whatever to the donation basket to get some free money.
Underworld. I can rent or buy it. No.
Yeah, I did the Alliance raid earlier today, so I got my piece for the week.
You want to try that, Omni?
I didn't even get my piece for last week because I only did it that one time. I didn't want any of the armor. Yeah, we can if you want.
Holy shit! I didn't. I didn't realize Underworld, the newest movie, came out in 2017.
It's 40.
Hi, Pierce.
So,
Hello. The newest one.
I do. Yeah, apparently this franchise has been still going all the way up until at least 2017.
All right, cool. Got some free money.
I don't think I've seen that one then.
Yeah, it's Underworld Blood Wars.
Blood Wars.
No, this one I don't remember seeing.
Where is? Oh, here you are.
Oh well.
And so none of them
I have
are
to say that I
on-
love how we got almost a full. we're freaking red, white, and blue over here. So patriotic.
We need green, bro.
It's true. That's on me though.
Wait, there was a second
where is it?
Doom
Where is it?
movie?
Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah,
They made two?
I believe so.
Yeah, there was one with The Rock, and there's one that starred a woman, and so people on the internet
Yeah,
complained.
Doom Annihilation. Which is on Prime for 10 more days.
So no Prime. Alright, I posted this up for the Alliance raid.
It has decent
I'm going to
Like-
suck.
reviews.
I feel like there's something else I wanted to check.
Your retainer.
I mean, weekly started. I already checked my retainers. That's always
No.
the first thing that I do.
I didn't realize Escape from New York was on Prime.
Escape from New York, the really old movie?
Yeah,
The Kurt
the
Russell
one that inspired Solid Snake.
I completely forgot I had this minion. It matches my outfit. He's a little birdie. He's so chubby.
Oh, that's
Oh,
the new
really?
Roadhouse.
Fan line and turn in some stuff.
Have you
Yes.
gotten the... Have you gotten the Starbird?
The blue one, yes.
They increased the drop rate.
Ooh, hell yeah. I got the Starbird. I also got. Hang on. This one's one of my favorites.
Oh, you know what? I don't care about the Alliance raid. Let's do treasure maps.
Yeah, let's do
Hell
maps.
yeah.
Okay, fuck that.
Okay.
I don't want to do this raid. Wow.
Yeah, it's cool with me. I'll take if nobody wants to, then.
Oh, forgot to actually do the thing I was going to
Shit
do.
in real quick.
I don't have any maps, but I can go see about buying one. I actually,
They're
for once,
super expensive. I can get you a map.
no worries. For once, I actually have over 1 million gil.
I don't think you should spend your money.
I've been trying to save up for
Don't
some
do it.
random stuff.
Not for maps. Have you done your Wondrous Tales for the week?
She doesn't do Wondrous Tales.
No, I don't.
Why? Gives you a free map.
I get bored of it easily. I just do my roulettes and that's it.
I don't even do roulettes anymore, to be honest.
I do roulettes to get the tomes so I can build up my stats. I'm gonna put my status on busy so I don't get freaking tells.
All right. How are we gonna handle treasures? What's
Just free for all. I'm not gonna take something you want though. Because that's the way I usually do it. It's free for all, and if there's something somebody really wants and I don't mind parting with it, you can have it. Even if it's my map.
I know there were several stuff that I wanted to get in the maps, but I don't remember what they were. There's so much of it.
I need to get to a retainer.
I think there's like, of course, like some minions I want to get, but not materials.
Serlina, are you gonna grab a map?
Yes. Which map? What are the freaking maps called?
Rack skin. I'll link it in the party chat. And you can just copy it.
I can't copy it on PlayStation.
Use the little pad thing. Doesn't it let you do that? So you can have 3 on you. You can have 1 open, 1 in your inventory, and then 1 in your
yeah, no, it
saddlebag.
won't let me. Yeah, no, it won't let me. It's okay. Hang on a second.
Where are you at, Shirley?
It's Lobo. It's Braxkin and Lobo Skin are the new ones.
Yeah, but Braxkin's gonna be the one that's gonna give you what we're looking for.
Okay, wait.
Because they have the portals, and we need the portals to get the more lucrative stuff.
Okay, I'll put this to my favorites just so I'm not trying to look for it again. Braxkins, and what was the other one?
Just Braxkin.
Braxkin? Okay. I'm at one of the market boards. What the frick? I don't remember adding all this stuff. Wait, how much is the Nightmare Pegasus? The Night Pegasus here? Yeah, that's why I'm saving up my gil.
Oh,
I want to get the Night Pegasus. Yes, up at 9.8 million. So that's why I'm saving it up. And I'm like, why am I saving up gil again? I'm a huge spender. Like no matter what.
Oh, 9.8. Okay.
Almost 9.9. Damn thing.
Wait, how much is a map? Is a Braxkin map right now?
Like 200k.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one right now. Whoopsies.
Wait, I can give you a map. Trying to give you a map. Don't spend money.
Let me at least buy one for myself.
You can have one. I could literally get two.
Fine.
Stop wasting your money.
Here? I think it's here.
Where are you at?
Here.
Oh, you gotta take yourself off busy though.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Trade me and see if it'll work.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Here's a map.
Here's Emmer's chicken.
I don't want your chicken though. I don't have enough inventory space. Just take the map.
Oh yeah, clear your inventory before we go into the dungeon, I guess.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't worry about it. It's literally easy to get these.
Yeah. After I get my classes leveled up, I gotta do my gatherers and crafters.
Right. Gatherers, now that you bring it up. Where is it at again? I think it's this place.
Who? What? You fucking ballsy. What is your... Why would you aggro on me? Alright. Fine, leave. I don't want to fight you anyway. Is it up here?
Oh, it's a local skin.
Yeah, show some skin. Come on.
I'm gonna pass, but I appreciate the offer.
Rango. Hi. Next toy. Need a bubba.
I could have sworn it was right here, right? This looks like that.
For maps?
He's already doing maps, yeah.
Already.
I usually do it at Electro Strike. It's right next to the Aetherite.
What are you talking about?
What are you trying to... What are you looking for?
I deciphered my map. I'm trying to find the portal.
Oh, okay. Have you done maps before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? Is
Just
there
wondering.
an easier way to find this spot on my map?
You can... There's a site, I believe, that you can look it up.
Well, I thought I was in the right place. I didn't think I was going to need a site. There's only so many places that look like this.
It's up to you if you want to use it. You don't have to.
I could have sworn it was here.
I would bring up your stream, but it immediately puts me in ads, even though I was gone for like 5 seconds.
Well,
Mine
you could
is
solve that by subbing.
Right. Mine's right.
That would be nice. I do want to get the Sims game. I also want to save it for PS5. I also got to deal with rent.
It's just $5 a month.
No, it's $7.99.
Well, can you really put a price on friendship?
Absolutely.
Yeah, apparently it's $7.99.
Yeah, so get to getting. Leave me alone, you dinosaur bitch. There. I could have sworn this was right here. There it is.
Oh, might want to wait.
Got it. Alright. Wait, where the fuck is this? I can't see it on my screen now. Oh, it's right here. It's in the bush. You son of a bitch.
Push chest. Oh, no.
Alright.
Fired up.
Gotta do my mouse thing. Could you please? Thank you. Sorry.
Jeez.
Explosions. Oh, you big wrong piece of shit.
No touchy. No touchy. No touchy.
You know what? I probably could have done this button instead.
The button?
Oh, you know what? Don't cast that. Cast this instead. Yes! Everything burns! Oh, now I can do single target spells? Oh, you're gonna fucking explode. And you died. Hold on, I gotta pull my ley lines over here. Alright, thank you. A portal did not open, correct?
Correct.
Nope.
Alright.
On to the next one.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, you got a little fairy to carry you. That's cute.
Oh, can I not decipher when I'm mounted? You son of a bitch.
Nope.
No.
It's also in Shaloni.
Oh, we'll just post it up and then I'll go back.
Where did you teleport?
To mine.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, find your map. Where are you?
Oh, it's up. It's already up.
Oh, your portal's already up?
No, my map location is up.
Oh, my
What's
map
that?
is somewhere in that area too.
Motherfucker, words are free. Use more of them. Where are you?
I'm in. Follow the teleport and it'll take you to where I'm at.
I don't
unless you
have.
can't
I
teleport.
can't teleport. I don't have a teleport
Neither
option.
can I.
Oh god, it's because you don't have that area unlocked.
All right, are you in Kozumaoka?
Yes.
Okay, I see your thing. You're not attuned to the Aetherite. What?
Yeah, because it's the new one for the for the, what is it? The Society's Quest.
Society. Oh, I haven't done the. Okay, well we gotta go to this one.
Oh, I haven't even unlocked the Society quest. Gosh darn it, I have to go back. I have to go to Gilead.
Yeah, I follow my teleport, Serlina. You could we'll be as close. As
Yours doesn't even pop up because
really?
I haven't unlocked the area.
Well, I teleported to one of the public ones, not the special members only teleport.
It didn't pop up
Pierce
for me.
Have it. Ugh.
Oh, it looks like Serlina's not even on the public ones.
Kozamauka.
Yeah, I don't have the area unlocked.
Haven't you completed the story?
Yeah.
You've completed the story.
Yeah, I completed the story.
Did you? And I literally flew you to all the Aetherites in this area.
Yeah, I know that, but for some reason I can't teleport.
Not to the one that Pierce posted, just in your regular teleport list. There should be 3 in Kozamauka.
Okanu. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. I'm going to Okanu right now.
Alright.
You fly in here?
Yes.
Okay. I think you can attune to that one even if you haven't done the Society's Quest, by the way.
I'm gonna fly over here then.
I hope so. I'm about to find out.
Yeah.
Thing. Celsius. Yes. Okay. All right. I'll be over there momentarily. Wait. Am I going the right direction? Yes, this way.
And now you're a member.
All right, now we've joined the crew.
Join the club.
Omni, check your Twitch.
What happened? It just says Kate Ramsey. Raise my sail. It's on my Twitch. What happened?
I did something.
You did something to my Twitch?
I did something for your Twitch.
For my Twitch. What did you do?
Oh, she probably subbed.
Oh, did you sub to my Twitch?
Yes.
Oh, fuck
It
yeah.
doesn't show.
Hold on.
Oh, that reminds me.
Fuck
Since
yeah.
since I'm already feeling bad enough as it is, might as well add more to my content.
We love cattle sales.
I haven't heard that in so long.
Dude, I love that.
I just hope it doesn't come back and bite me in the butt for rent later on. Because I don't want to ask my mom for help again with rent.
Alright, let's go to the map. Where the sound's coming from.
Avenge me!
He's just playing with the soundboard back there now.
He
He's not even
avenged me.
following.
You need to make that one a redeem. That one's funny as heck.
Avenge me!
Hey.
Where's that from?
Cosmodan! Avenge me! Avenge me!
Here, since we're also talking about subs,
Avenge me!
there we go.
Oh my god, it's so fun. Holy shit. Scott, thank you for the sub. That's 42 months. Holy shit. Oh
there it
my
is.
god, that's so fucking
I still haven't even attached the the Prime, so that is still my normal, like $4.99.
Attaching to your Prime, dude, is much easier that way.
Yeah, I probably should,
Oh,
but
that's so funny.
that's a lot of effort.
Avenge me!
Omni, where are you?
I'm here. I'm here at the new thingy. Are you in the right instance? We're
all in the
instance-
same
We're
instance,
instance
yeah.
1. Yeah.
We're over at the treasure spot.
Yeah.
You were playing with the soundboard when we flew away.
He had important things to do.
Yeah.
Avenge me!
Avenge me! It's so funny. Me at the buffet when I say I can go for a third plate, but I'm passed out. Avenge me!
No way, bro.
Are you here? I just went to your flag.
We're right here, yeah.
Hello.
Just hanging out near the treasure
Hello.
chest.
My
There
bad.
you are. It's alright.
Now you just ran me over.
Avenge me!
And you with a stick up your butt.
Wow.
Oh, that's so funny. I'm not moving.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
I hate these gator-looking things. They're so freaky. I hate them. I'm still thinking about it. All I heard was
No, I'm just gonna pile all the AoEs.
Oh
on
fuck
me.
yeah, I'm not moving. You got it. I'm just dropping bombs is what I'm doing.
Oh no, Saralina's stunning.
Avenge me! Man award.
I don't know where that sound clip comes from.
Me neither, it's so funny. It's just so
Is it just like
needlessly
on your
dramatic.
soundboard?
It's on the Discord soundboard. It's part of some Discord that I'm part of. I just have access to it because I have Discord Prime or whatever it's called, Pro Plus.
Nitro.
Whatever.
Pro
Nitro.
Plus.
Nitro, yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Avenge me!
Saralina. There we go.
Oh fuck yeah! Portal time.
Woohoo.
No, how does this? Okay, you're the dude. Wow, you just suck us in.
Why are you gonna say it like that?
Well, because that's what you did.
No, dude, I just hit the button and we're going.
Bruh.
Let's go. Whoop.
Bruh. Bruh.
Alright, fine.
I need my bullets.
I got an achievement. What the frick?
These nuts.
Got
Got
him.
him.
What is this?
How about you?
How about
Freaky
you?
Dutch bastard.
Oh man,
My God.
I don't like these choosing the door things. I hate these.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is how we have to do.
I'm trying to figure out where this thing is from.
Here we go.
She's on a mission. You two are gonna be at the very edge of the asylum.
Yup.
You crazy bastards.
We gotta be, dude. Oh, kill that big thing.
Is that what we want to do?
Yeah, we want to kill anything gold. We want to kill, and then it gives us money.
No.
I'm sorry.
Stop making it mad. Oh, your treasure.
Yo, dude, I'm trying to get some of that cenote pitcher weed. You know what I'm saying, bro? Fuck.
Yeah, that shit tight, bro.
That fucking gets me fucked up, bro.
Yeah, no, Saralina, what the?
Oh,
good.
Smoke weed every day.
Weed over there.
That's why it's not, you guys, it's not like you smoke weed. You're getting completely nuts. Brussels sprouts.
Yo, that girl I met last night, she be giving me that cenote neck. Oh fuck.
What?
Are you okay?
No, I don't think he is.
Avenge me!
Here, drop an addle on you, just 'cause why not?
Yeah.
Could you please cast? Thank you. Not you guys, me. I'm talking to myself, by the way.
Like, I'm trying to
I know.
do Lofty, bro. What do you mean?
that it? Cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Treasure obtained.
Roll need.
Oh,
Alright, are we left gamers or right gamers?
oh man, a 4!
I got a parasol.
Nice. Left or right? Where are we going?
Left.
Okay. If you wait over there, like
Okay. Over
over
where?
here, right? I'm not sure. If you wait right here,
Yeah.
and you wait for me to interact with it, you can actually move over here without having to wait in the cutscene. Now come on over.
Oh, we don't
So-
see like the video open.
Yeah, you don't see the cutscene. Yeah, but I'll be stuck in it, and so you guys can just walk through.
Oh,
You
cool.
can keep going.
All right, Aldi, I need you to play the sound clip again.
Here it is.
Avenge me!
No, it's not that one.
Okay.
There is an "Avenge Me" yelled out in Red Dawn,
God, from the 80s?
and it is very similar, but it's not it.
I'm gonna need that event, the Red Dawn version. All right, here we go.
I can message it later in the Discord. No, it's definitely not that one. I knew it wasn't, but I was still gonna click on it anyway.
I sure am.
Why are there like only 2 things popping up for Avenge Me on YouTube? It's all either Red Dawn or Norman Osborn in Spider-Man 2.
Do you have any idea how much I had to sacrifice? No, you can't do this to me.
I created this company.
Why are we doing everything backwards? This is recite the whole movie but backwards.
The Jam Fam cooperative effort.
Wait, what the fuck? When did this come out?
What are you talking about?
That's gotta be a fake trailer.
What?
I Am Legend 2?
Alright.
Yeah, that's got to be a fake trailer.
When's the date that it came out or showing?
The trailer, or it says it came out
Oh, I
4
forgot
weeks
to do the
ago.
Oh.
Oh well.
Yeah, teaser trailer
okay.
for 2025. I'm pretty confident it's fake though.
Oh. Like me out, bro. Nope.
Gonna be honest, the clip sounds like it would be a Yu-Gi-Oh clip. Cause it sounds like Dan Green.
Avenge me!
It sounds like Dan Green. Sounds like Yugi yelling out of like Yami Yugi yelling out "Avenge," and
Welcome
then someone like dying afterwards.
Thank you. And this one's my location.
Okay.
Oh, where are we going?
That
Oh,
one's
it's
mine.
here.
Yep, still.
Follow Carolina.
I'm gonna take the scenic route.
Not me. I don't need.
I know you're not. I guess you can
I,
tell
sh-
where
I
it's
sure as shit don't need to be flying this Trisket across the map.
Risk it.
Trisket. Fucking Che was like, "Why are you flying on a Trisket cracker?" And I was like, "Fuck you, Che, sorry."
I thought you said biscuit. I'm like,
You
you're
called him
calling
Trey.
biscuit?
Yeah, Che. Trisket because this is fucking rectangular
Please tell me
shit.
you
Yeah,
called him
I know.
Trey.
Oh,
No,
I
I
thought
didn't
you
call him
said
Trey. I
biscuit.
called him Che. Here it is. Oh, it's not even up top. It's just right here. gonna beat up this bird. Cause I'm a husband in the UK. I'm gonna beat up this bed.
You be some fried chicken?
What?
Hello.
Hello.
Whatever.
Alright. Ah, hang on a second. Where's this damn thing?
The longer we take, the better, because it gives me a chance to generate more.
I hate this. I can't find
Umbral
anything
Souls.
about, like, all that pops up is fucking Spider-Man 2 and fucking Red Dawn, and it's not either one of those. But it is a great soundboard.
I don't know why that quote got me so good. It gave me a headache. It was so funny.
It's the way it's said, not necessarily the quote.
It's just like out of nowhere. Just avenge me!
And it's so dramatic.
And I love the end because it sounds like somebody's about to he's about to he's going
Avenge me!
ah!
See, and it just sounds like old 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh dubbing. If you knew what Discord you were getting it from, like, probably narrow things down, but...
It's this gamer Discord that I'm part of.
No, it is. It is from Spider-Man.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Is
from
it?
Spider-Man. Hang on. Why you guys are doing that? Give me a second here. Where's the stupid share button? Copy a link. You guys will be fine. No worries. I'll put this in the VC chat, just so it's easier. Okay, it's in there.
Be strong, Harry.
Avenge me!
It is from Spider-Man 3 though, not from Spider-Man 2. Yeah.
All that was showing up for me was Spider-Man 2, so that explains why.
Yeah, it's when his ghost or just whatever is talking to his son.
I was listening to the last part of that yelling. I'm just like, I know I've heard that yell before. So I looked it up I just typed in "Avenge me, die!" and it just popped up. That was the first thing that popped up in the
Apparently the
part.
DAW was very important.
I guess so.
You did it, Sarah Lita.
You guys can start fighting. I need to put some chapstick real quick.
You getting all fancy over there? What the frick?
Yeah. I'm courting a young gentleman. He'll be arriving soon.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
I'll go back. I've already decided I'm gonna open the right door, like literally just the right.
I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And he was all like,
Avenge me!
Yeah, that's what the yelling is what caught my attention. Like, I know I've heard that yell before. Because I remember as a kid, I laughed so hard at that. Because it just sounds a frustrated yell.
"Yeah!"
Like, leave me alone, bitch.
Whoop, wrong button.
You bastards are gonna stay stunned whether you like it or not.
Are they though?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Well, no, because I'm gonna kill them before they can, complain about it. And they're gonna be on the ground all like
Avenge me!
Oh, like avenge me! No.
It looked like they evolved. Like first they were those little orbs, then they were those big old plants. Now they're just these things. Ugh.
God, I hate these mobs.
I kind of liked them just because of how pretty they look. I like the whole petal being the wings.
I have no strong feelings either way.
Oh, I know.
All that I can focus on is my
unless it's
buttons, because I'm a fucking black mage.
How are you
No, you
feeling
mean all you're
getting back into
focusing on is your ley lines.
How are you feeling getting back into your rotation again?
I'm better this week than I was last week. I can say that with confidence.
Sweet.
But I don't have the killer instinct is still not back yet though.
You're not feeling it,
give
Mr.
it
Krabs?
another week.
The Kajis are empty. Oh.
Oh, they come back.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Bye, Saralina.
Okay, bye. It's like opening the front door and all your guests just run out of their cars to go home. Like, I'm tired.
Bye.
Bye, have a good time. Have a good day. Thanks for the party and the hors d'oeuvres. I'm gonna go home and change my pajamas. That's exactly me. Not that.
Uh-oh.
Just gonna eat it.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Yeah, he had shields.
Huzzah!
Oh!
I was beginning to believe.
I believe.
Gotta believe.
Because we're bears.
Or
Avenge
beers?
me!
Bears. Avenge me!
Alright, I am gonna go for the right again. Actually, no, let me go on to the side just so I'm not in the way when you guys run towards
I'm
me.
sure we'll
we
find.
don't want to get pushed
I'm sure
over.
we'll find our way.
Move out the way, Saralina. Thanks for letting us through.
Yeah, later.
Yep. Alright, you guys have a good time.
I'm
Drive safely.
butterflies.
We'll keep the seats warm, don't worry.
Drive safely. Whoa, we're going up.
In the world? Or just...
Ooh. I would love that butterfly trail. That is so cool. I love that. Some defense on you. It's not gonna last long, but better than nothing.
Avenge me. Avenge me!
Avenge me!
Oh, you'll be fine.
Oh.
Man, they really fucked up when they lowered the cast time on Flare and fucking Despair. Because I'm throwing out so much damage. I can't complain about my ley line if I don't leave my ley line. See? Thing I had.
It's true.
Okay, I can move this because my ley line's gone. And they really want to hurt you.
I know, they hate me. They're like, stop getting the doors right.
Oh,
listen to them.
I think
Keep
you
getting
just,
the doors right.
If that's my luck, you just jinxed us.
What are the monster's name? I honestly thought it said Taco Taco.
Taco.
I mean, you could just call
It
him
says
that.
Toco Toco. I'm like, a taco?
Yep.
Dude, I want some tacos. I'm hungry. Wait, it's Taco Thursday at Del Taco tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah.
Del Taco is a very California thing, isn't it? I think we have one here in the Austin area. Maybe.
No.
I don't want this, so
Not
I'll
a Del
pass.
Taco. We had a taco ranch
Oh,
at
cool.
one point.
I don't know
Materials
what a
for making
taco ranch
shit.
is.
Yep,
It's
I passed.
I've heard of
like a
Del
Del-
Taco,
Get your
like
butt
Del-
over there.
and then I know we have Torchy's Tacos near me now.
Yeah.
They're just as bad.
Torchy's Taco.
Yeah.
I think a Torchy's Taco itself is good, but it's way overpriced. Way overpriced.
Oh, we're good, by the way.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, I'll
Switch it
eventually
up.
eat a Torchy's
Oh.
Tacos just to see what it's like, but
Saralina, your luck's legendary.
Oh my god.
Well, don't jinx it. I thought we already
Yeah.
jinxed it already.
No, we're supposed to now.
Who builds that? Why is that a thing? The big spinning arms holding piles of gold dust or gold in
They're,
it?
they're grabby hands.
But why?
Grabby hands.
For what reason?
No
they
reason.
look cool. It's aesthetic purposes.
Yeah.
They don't have to have a reason.
This fucking dad sweater. Alright. I was like, what do I make with this material? It's that dad sweater.
Yeah.
I love that sweater.
If you want, I can make it for you. I
Yeah, I thought you wanted that, Saralina.
I want this. Well, I can't craft it, but
yeah,
But
I can
Should've
though.
taken it anyways, though.
I think she did roll need. I just won.
no, I passed
Oh,
on
you
it
passed?
because
Yeah.
I passed on it because one, I'm not crafting it right now, and two, I didn't know what it was for.
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
Well, I don't know how many I need to make the sweater. That's the question.
I think it's one, maybe two.
If it's
I don't
one, I'll make it for you because I don't really give a shit about selling the sweater, and I don't
The other
want
thing-
it. I think it's ugly.
I love sweaters. Either
Yeah,
in
but-
game or in real life, I love sweaters.
Yeah, but this sweater. Ugh.
Yes. Oh, the gold one. Gold one. Gold
Oh
one.
yeah, the gold.
Kill the
one.
gold one.
I just saw it just now.
I guess I'll drop
Big
a ley
and gold.
line.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about sweaters and how ugly this one was. Fuck, you know.
He was bashing on the sweaters. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo!
This maybe I should move because this is gonna suck. There we go. It's dead. My ley line! It's still up.
Go back
Can't
to
you
it.
move it?
Yeah, I wasn't thinking. You know.
Mhm. You're just casting.
Yeah, and he was thinking about that ugly ass sweater.
Yeah. I like
I
the
even
other
have
pieces.
I also have the other sweater, the one that they released a couple years ago, with a big old scarf around it.
The adventure one.
Yeah, I think that's what it was called.
Wow, that hurt me a lot. Why did that hurt me so much?
Because Saralina didn't shield you.
Well, even if not, I mean, it's nothing else.
I didn't think it was gonna hit him that hard.
Yeah, that
he
hurt.
survived this long without me barely even healing him.
Yeah, I've been fine. Being mechanics like crazy.
Alright, it's your spots.
Whoa,
Oh,
what is this?
no.
So, you already know what to do, right, sir?
I don't. The treasure coffer has been marked by the gambler's lure. Should you wish to try your luck, 2 cards will appear, one hidden, one revealed, with a possible value of 1 to 9. You must then guess whether the value of the hidden card is higher or lower than that of the other. If you guess correctly, the quantity of items you may claim will increase. You may elect to try your luck again following a correct guess up to a maximum of 5 times. If you guess incorrectly at any point, the coffer will vanish and you lose all the treasure. If the number is the same, the quantity of items you may claim will remain unchanged, and you will have to try your luck again. This will not count against the 5-time maximum. To claim the treasure within, you need to resist the gambler's lure and open the chest.
Hey, congrats.
Alright.
You want to try again?
You've got a 1. You've got a guarantee to be.
Yeah.
So just take it, and then stop at 3 if I was you.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I just stopped there.
Okay.
If you want.
And I'm going to pass on that and give it to Omni.
Alright, cool.
Wait,
Wait, did I get it? Did Pierce get it? I think Pierce got it. I didn't get it.
I did. Did you want more pieces, by the way, Cerulina? So I can give them the Omni.
I just want the sweater.
Okay.
There's the sweater, the shoes, the hat, the pants, and the skirt.
Yeah,
I kind of want the skirt for my
If you don't want the cutscene, I suggest you go back.
for my retainers.
Yeah, it's 1 per
One
item
per?
by the looks of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I can make them pretty easily. New method? Yeah, Thunderyard Silk. I've got literally hundreds of Thunderyard Silk. So yeah, if I can get 1 just for a skirt for my retainers, I'll make whatever else you guys want.
Oh, there goes probably the luck.
Fake out. Damn, no.
Oh, that wasn't bad. At least got some good materials.
Mm-hmm.
Juicy. I was thinking like, oh man, 2 rights and like 2 left. I'm like, that. Because I'm thinking, because usually with my luck, I always do like 2 of a certain direction and 1 of the other, and then I go back to the other one. That's what I usually do.
Rude.
How about new?
Yeah, that's what the door was saying.
FBI, open up!
Yeah, open up.
They
Okay.
surprised the duck.
All right. Let me head to my retainers
Oh,
real
we're
quick.
good. Go for it.
I should buy that that statue with the emote so that I can macro transforming into a weaver as my
You
Sailor
mean that
Moon
emote with
transformation.
the statue?
Yeah, yeah, whatever.
Wait, do you have it?
No, I said I should get it. That statue's like $300, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people report that the quality is not very good.
Yeah. Well.
$300 for an emote.
Yeah, that's what everybody says. It's like $300 for an emote.
Is it the Heidelin one? The Heidelin and Zodiark?
Yeah, the Heidelin Zodiac one is the one where you're floating in the air with the sword from Heidelin. Oh, I already possess a treasure map.
By the way, you're just using this for aesthetics, so I don't need to go high quality, right?
Correct.
Okay, just making sure.
High quality anyways.
Fuck that. I want to.
You gotta flex your muscles, bro.
I
Come on,
got-
think of crap. Avenge me!
Avenge me!
What do I have?
Shoot, I have a transformation macro, but it's on my
You
just
lost
I didn't go over to my
$5.
PlayStation. Crap. Because I had the snap finger emote, and I would use that to switch classes.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've seen that macro. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but I don't have it saved it on this one. I have it on my PC.
There's my next one.
Back to where we were.
What do I? Whoop, okay, I heard a beep that time.
Yep. somebody
Oh,
do that.
that's a
It's a soundboard.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
dumb. All right. I need 1 surge and 2 thunder yards. Okay.
There's an Ada here, and I'm worried about it.
Oh, that'll be too horny.
Yeah, I'm worried. Should I do it or no?
Yeah, go
That's
for
what
it.
it-
It might
yes.
be a meme.
Oh, Pierce, that's the
could be
sweater
hornier.
right
It
there.
wasn't.
On your,
Yeah,
on
I
your
was gonna
right.
say it wasn't as horny as I thought
That
it
was
was gonna be.
tame. Yeah, that was pretty tame. I'm glad though.
Ada?
There's an Oni-chan here too. Halo theme one.
Oh, I like me when I join in OnlyFans, but all they do is post their menus for buying content.
Avenge me!
Lit.
All right, synthesize.
Oh, here's what you'd like, Omni.
Ginger!
Ginger. So stupid.
Imagine.
Imagine.
You know where that's from?
No.
Oh, I'll share it with you later.
Oh no.
It
I don't
sounds
think
like
it's-
it sounds like
It
Little
sounds like
Mermaid.
Under the Sea. Yeah.
Cause it is, but it's not. It's not the Disney version.
Serlina, can you come to Tuli Yolal in whatever instance I'm in? I don't know what instance I'm in.
Yeah.
One,
when we're
instance
in a
one.
party, when we teleport, we're in the same instance when we're in the party.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Coming right now.
Here, I'll
I'm
share
messing
it.
with the size of the
With
skirt while I'm waiting for you.
I'll also put it in here because this is a really good spot. We'll put it in here. The Avenge Me. That's where it's from, by the way.
Avenge
That's that's why FC. I have a bunch of weird ones.
Alright. I'm gonna keep this skirt for my retainers, but I've got a trade for you.
Cute.
Did I get holy waters? No, it's the sanctified water. Okay. God, can I just a quick tangent? Crafting, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking in Heaven's Word with crafting. They made it so complicated. Whenever you go back, it's like 8 steps to do anything that would take 1 or 2 steps in any other expansion. What a fucking headache crafting in Heaven's Word is.
I'm gonna go make
Oh, yeah.
a glam plate. I'll be right back.
Did you,
Okay, go for it.
take your time. Did you do any of the collectible stuff when it was different?
I don't know.
Where-
I don't know if I can answer that because my big gaps of playing, right?
Mhm.
I mean, there was a whole time where I didn't even know TP was gone. You know, like
Yeah. You didn't know what was gone?
TP, right? Isn't that what it's called? Technical points?
Yeah.
I know, but
Oh.
I was gonna say, did you not get any at the store?
Oh
Man,
yeah.
that sucks.
Well, no, that's why my bungalow is so dirty.
Oh jeez.
I mean, people have been buying it all up.
There it is. Freaking.
Anyways,
Me when the toilet paper sold out.
Avenge me!
もしもし、大
What?
丈夫ですか？
Why are your Discord so horny?
Says a lot.
I don't know whose Discords these are. I just joined too many.
Lar or
How do you see soundboards on Discord?
So you see if you look at Discord, right where we're at, right below where it says voice connected, there's turn on camera, share your screen, start an activity. There's a green one. It says open soundboard. I'm clicking on that, and then it'll give you a sub.
I don't know how to find it on
Probably
mobile.
because
He's on
I'm on
PlayStation.
PS. Yeah.
Oh, probably then. Yeah, that's probably a PC thing then.
Oh, that'd be awesome. If they
Probably.
made like a PlayStation only soundboard.
Because like I'm part of the Rule 34 Discord.
Oh, there's gotta be a
and
lot of horny
I'm
ones,
curious what the what the fuck the soundboard for Rule 34 sounds like. I'm also part of like a furry one.
Oh.
I like how you're
God.
saying mine are horny, and then you come up with I'm also part of a furry one. I'm like, oh,
I mean, like it was a furry one for a while. They had decent memes, and then they just kind of like no one ever posts in there anymore.
Oof.
And I'm also part of like the Sonic porn one.
I'm sure there are more than one of Sonic porn discords.
Yeah, but this is the official Sonic.
Shut the
one,
fuck up.
I hate it.
Well, it's just literally what it's called.
Yeah, I know that.
Uh,
The official one.
He
It's
said
it's
official.
Reddit.
It is like this.
Yeah, that's what it means, man. But yeah,
the official.
all the others are just imitating.
I can just imagine him just putting his finger up like, excuse me, there's more than one, thank you. Let's see, let's go for this
Some
one.
of these are so stupid.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay, while you guys are taking care of that, I am going to go find the... I popped the treasure map, but I need to go actually find where it is.
Is it on stream?
What? Yeah, it's in Shaloni. I'm gonna teleport there. Where exactly?
Shalom?
I don't know.
Oh,
Is that like
I know
Jewish?
what
It's Texas. It's basically
No,
Texas.
no.
That's not a joke. It's Texas.
It's Tejas, mi amigo.
I'll be there momentarily.
Take your time.
Yeah, take your time.
Oh,
It'll be a little-
hold on. Where's this at?
I want to make sure my outfit's adorable.
Is it here? No.
It's over to the far right.
It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be between. It's between the lake and the wall.
I think it's right here, the lake and the wall. Yeah,
To
I
the
think it's
lake.
right there. To the lake.
The wall. Dang it, I wish they would stop putting the boots over the pant legs.
Well, believe me, people are only going to be paying attention to how ugly that sweater is. They're not going to be worrying about your boots.
Damn.
And she's going to be all like,
Avenge me!
Are you
No,
sure?
I'm gonna be.
Don't
at the
shoot the panda. That's
Are you sure it's not gonna
unethical.
be?
and I'm going to be in the background all like,
Hey, it's me, Goku!
You're gonna be in the back being like, hey, it's me, Goku. No! I shot the unethical thing, damn it. Shouldn't have shot the panda.
here? Maybe?
Of course I
What
don't
if I
have
shoot the
any.
shark? Oh, no, that's health.
Of course I don't have dyes on me. Gosh darn it. Oh well, that's okay.
It's got to be here.
You're always having a hard time finding your map.
I usually not. But like, if I'm looking at the map correctly, it should be right here. We're between the lake and the wall. There's a triangle of trees. I'm near the northern right of where it would be. I should be standing like right here.
I think it's a little bit higher up.
Could I get much higher?
No.
Let the cooldown be faster, goddammit. And I was referencing that last soundboard, whatever that song was. Could you get much
Yeah.
higher?
Keep walking up and down this side and open it up.
I have to do it. I only have every 10 seconds though. Because the stupid cooldown on this bitch. Is there another triangle tree? No, it's got to be right here. Maybe I need to be even closer to the tree. Maybe I need to be hugging the tree.
You should always hug the tree.
Nope. Not there either.
There we go. Got my cute little winter outfit. Alright, I'm on my way. Wherever the heck you guys are.
There's 2 flags in the party chat.
There's 2 flags in the party chat?
Yeah.
Oh, that you already
Which one?
found or what?
Well, the top one's mine, and the second one's where I think yours is at.
Okay, so which one are you got? We're doing Omnis?
You think
Yeah.
mine's up here? All the way up here?
Mhm. Yeah.
That's not where the X is on the map. No treasure coffers in the area.
Let me see.
Yeah, like this is way farther north than the X on my map.
Let me
Well,
see.
maybe
Let me
the
see.
X on your map is wrong.
I
You ever
hope
think about
not.
that?
I hope not, because that's the only thing I got to go by.
Yeah, let me see. No, I don't think that's the right area. Hang on a second. Keep that map up for me, please.
So,
You think it's further down south?
yeah, because look, like
Okay.
if I compare this map to the map on my stream,
Yeah.
I got my triangle of trees. Between the walls, there's the indention right here. There's the
Maybe
little
it's
one up here. It's like
Closer.
it's supposed to be right here.
Right here? Yeah.
It should be right underneath that tree.
But whenever I do my thing, it's like there's no map. Oh, now it's
Oh,
here.
there you go.
I was here the whole time.
I was hiding from you.
Damn it!
So you didn't say the magic words?
It was because Saralina wasn't here.
Yeah. Probably
Alright,
why.
I'm opening. Are you nearby?
I'm coming.
Saralina's coming.
Saralina, assemble.
I'm on my way. On my way.
Alright, I'm gonna open it.
Do it.
Fuck.
Oh, call all your friends. They'll fill up your grave along with you.
Making notes of my coffee. Pardon me. I love iced coffee.
I love cold brew.
You know, that sounds really good right about now.
Remember my big rant about cold brew? Because I can't find any fucking decaf cold brew? Did I lose my timer? I wasn't even paying
Why do
attention.
you need decaf? Just drink the full caffeine, fool.
Because, man, if I shared it, I made a whole 3-minute explanation about why I wanted the decaf. It was a whole thing.
I don't know, I wasn't here for that one.
I've gotten a lot better at my sweet cream intake. It used to be like a full, like over half of the cup I would use. Like, say right now I'm using a 40-ounce cup. It used to be about 20-ounce worth of sweet cream.
That's so much creamer. Holy shit.
I know, I'm saying as an example.
Like, do you actually want
whatever.
coffee with it?
I was gonna say, do you like your sugar with coffee and cream?
It's cream with a hint of espresso.
Yeah, I'm glad
But
you're
anyways.
getting better about it.
But yeah, anyways, it doesn't matter like what size it would be. It'd be like half of that cup. But I was just saying as a 40-ounce, that's an example of what I would do. It's just fill it up halfway.
Yeah.
But anyways, I've watered down a good portion of it, so now it's not even a quarter of a way with sweet cream. It's like a splash of sweet cream with sugar-free vanilla and water. With espresso, of course, but you can still taste the sweetness.
Did you get another map, Saralina?
I don't.
I got
Okay.
maps. I got lots of maps.
You also gotta do Pierce's map.
It's okay, we can, whatever's
Yeah, he's
closer.
like the map daddy.
Oh, let me show you map.
Hold on, there's something for this.
Oh man, I can't change my outfit here. Gosh darn it.
My map's in Kozumaoka. You got one here in Shaloni?
No, it's in Kozumaka too.
Alright, well, I'll teleport us.
Lead the way.
Where is...
Oh wait, we're gonna be in a little settlement. So hang on, I want to show you my little.
I know exactly
my
where my map is.
I want to show you my Christmas outfit. My little winter
Is
outfit.
it gonna be the sweater that they already said was horrible?
Carolina, you live your life.
I am gonna live my life. That's why I'm still single.
Saralina doesn't care what we say.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
It's true.
That's why I keep saying it.
Hey, yo, live it up, bro.
I'm here for stream. God damn it.
Sorry, then it's like, hell yeah.
Now that sounded kind of horny.
Do not come.
Not my Christmas stream.
Give a fudge, motherfucker.
Oh, that's as close
Well,
as
I mean,
somebody
it is No Nut November.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
Hell
Which
ass.
did people see fucking Mike Tyson's ass during or like before the
I
No,
saw
fight
it
or
on, I
whatever?
saw it on,
wanna see
I saw it
that,
on
dude.
Twitter.
Why did you guys teleport all the way on this side?
I didn't know where my
Because, like-
map was dropping. I don't know what Pierce was doing.
Yeah.
He's got his own map. He's living his own.
Uh,
He's living his own
I'm
truth.
following you. That's what we're doing.
Well, I'm finding my map, which it should be right over here to the west of these two trees.
Also, why are they making a How to Train Your Dragon live action?
Money.
They've actually,
Obviously,
Yeah. Is it Disney?
no, it's Jim.
No,
DreamWorks.
Universal.
Oh,
Yeah.
money, yeah.
but they did a really good job of remaking the trailer. Like the Toothless looks great.
The only problem is that kid is way too handsome to be Gumpy or whatever his name is in the movie.
It's not Dipper, but I
Yeah.
was thinking Dipper. Hiccup.
Well, yeah, but like
Yeah,
the kid is way too handsome. He's a model. He looks like a fucking model.
They
Now
didn't grunge
that
him up.
outfit-
I thought he was supposed to be like a dork, a dweeb.
He's supposed to be.
Yeah,
But
and then he grows into.
But he's
He
got-
grows out of it, right?
Well, people are already bitching about it
no,
because
he's not.
I guess
He doesn't
Astrid's
grow out
not-
of it.
I
white.
guess
No, no,
Astrid's
no, I
not
meant, like,
white. Yeah, and people are already
He doesn't
bitching
look
about
like
it,
a
like, it
dork
doesn't
as he gets
matter.
older.
Yeah, I'm in agreement about that. But like,
Yeah, I want to show you my outfit. I want to show you my outfit.
but like a
waiting
legitimate
for you,
complaint
dude.
is that kid is too handsome. Like, look at, you don't even have to watch the trailer's like a minute long, Scott. But if you look it up, it's that kid's way too handsome.
I'm just annoyed at all
It
of
looks
these.
good.
Like, let's do a live action version
The
of
thing is,
an
I
animated
don't
thing.
have. I can't.
And it's
I don't
like,
have
but
access
why?
to my dyes. But so I really wanted to dye my scarf red. I didn't have my
What
dyes.
color
'cause
red?
I don't.
If-
Huh?
What color red?
Dollarmud or Dollarmud?
I think there's some white mage boots that have like little puff balls on the side that would look good with this outfit. Cause
Oh, I know which one you're
if you
talking
were
about.
looking for a Christmas outfit, if you're not looking
Yeah.
for Christmas,
Exactly what you're talking about.
But yeah, I think those would look good with that.
yeah, that's an old set too.
I remember I really did my shit the last year and a half, so like all that stuff is relatively fresh
Wait,
for me.
how bad? How bad would these pants look if they were red?
No. No AOE for you, Bird.
No, it wouldn't work. If they were jeans, then probably. But these look like tight ass leggings. So like, nope.
You got the TikTok leggings.
Hell yeah, bro.
I gotta make sure my ass looks good. Come on.
Excuse me?
They make your ass look incredible. Those TikTok leggings are no fucking joke.
Honestly, in real life, I would not be content wearing those because I can just imagine how uncomfortable I would be just walking around in those and just a massive wedgie.
They're
Like-
A massive what?
the way that they're sewn together, they like cup your ass cheeks and lift them. They make your butt
know,
look
it's
incredible, but
so
they're
weird.
just like, yeah, they're a lot. They're a lot.
They'd be like the freaking near thongs in the game.
Yeah, they're designed to get you attention is what they're for.
Oh yeah.
Which isn't a terrible thing, but I mean, yeah.
To each
I don't
their
know, it
own.
sounds like something probably not designed for, public.
Yeah. And yet
Oh.
they're leggings. Yeah, I would assume you wear them when you go to work out and you want to take pictures of yourself and look good, or maybe you just love showing off your man, or if you're a dude, your woman, or maybe your dude, your other man, because I've seen dudes wearing them too. And
Yeah, I
like,
was gonna say,
and like they
you
can
wear
get
'em
it.
as any gender.
Like, they
but
can
as
get
long
it.
as you got a decent ass.
They
Yeah.
go from a cupcake to a freaking damn bakery with those damn things.
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh my god.
Hey, I can
From a
I can
cupcake
admire
to
a
a
good butt.
bakery.
I can admire a good
I'm
butt.
just laughing
I'm
at
my
the...
mother's daughter. Trust me, what I say is nothing compared to what my mama Lena says. Okay.
You fried my brain. I forgot what button I'm supposed to hit. Oh, here we go. Transpose.
Oh my god. There, I dyed the leggings black.
Oh, modern aesthetics. Okay.
Oh.
A
I'll roll
hairstyle.
for
Do you know what
heck.
that hair looks like, by the way?
No,
I want it, but if you want it, you can have it.
I rolled a
So,
22, so I'm probably not gonna get it.
I got it, but if you look it up, and I can give it to you if you want it.
What is it called?
Because I'm not gonna use it.
It takes 2.
Yeah.
It takes.
It looks good
2.
on yours. Yeah.
It takes 2.
Yeah, it looks really good on yours if you ask me. So if you want it, let me know.
FFXIV. Holy shit.
Yeah?
It looks like a little boy. Like a little boy's haircut.
Well, it looks more like the K-pop haircut. Do you want it or no?
Hold on. Let me get a better look at it.
I wish they would make it so when
Yeah,
you get.
yeah, I'll take it. I think this is like a shorter version of my hair that I currently have.
Then take it, sir.
All right.
They should add in this game where if when you get one of those and you want to get a haircut, before just buying it, just do a preview like you do normally.
That's too convenient. It's going to take them 10 years to add that, but you're right.
Yeah. You're out of line, but you're right.
I have more maps. I have to go to a retainer, so I'm going to go change my hair and go to my retainer at the same time.
Go change your hair and then come to the one that I posted.
All right. And grab my
I'll
maps.
put it in the thing again. You can follow him if you want to, Cyrilina.
Okay. I'll race ya.
Okay. Bye.
But you're teleporting.
Yeah, I know. I'm teleporting. And I load faster, so.
Yeah, you load way fast. So I'm just like, yeah, screw. I'm just gonna fly.
It's all right. We got time.
Yeah. I'm gonna change back into my white mage outfit. I can't wait for it to snow in the game.
Oh, I wish it would snow here. Oh, in game. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Other people in the U.S. have seasons.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about that.
Not where we're at.
Oh, in Texas.
Like,
Tejas.
I don't know. Because I know Julian was complaining that it was like 50 degrees when he left Texas, or like 2 weeks ago. And I'm like, man, that's like a dream.
It's getting cold, but it's usually only cold in the mornings, and then.
Currently,
yeah, like here, I mean, if I'm lucky, it gets down to like 70 at night.
Yeah.
Right now, where I live, it's currently 50.
Ooh.
But it'll go down to like 40 something.
That's nice.
You gotta make me some hot cocoa later on.
I need to make some tea for my throat. I think I'm getting sick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you probably shouldn't have licked that bus stop.
That's true. Well, I was imagining Tifa's feet, and my body moved on its own.
I mean, that would also get you sick.
Oh, Pierce, do you have a house or an apartment?
Tifa's feet would heal me.
House.
Tifa's
I have
feet
a
are
medium.
ambrosia.
What's this?
Pudding.
Pudding. I'll put it in my house.
Pudding. I have so much food in my freaking apartment just for aesthetics. Like, I don't have any more room for freaking pudding.
Alright. I'm loaded up with 3 maps, and I still got 2 more after these if
Hell
I
yeah,
use
bro.
them. What I really want, what would get my pussy
What you really,
throbbing
really want?
Really want?
is if I could sneeze.
Look how we both with this.
If I could fucking sneeze.
I wanna.
I want to chew.
Ah.
I go back to the last time you streamed. You were making those stupid comments. The thing I go back to, I'm not gonna say it out loud because I hate the word. It'll make you throb.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
don't-
make your pussy throb.
Yes.
Damn it.
And then you go back to that to see the clip, and it's just so hilarious.
Yeah.
You just sounded so happy when you said it
Because
too.
it was funny. I'm funny.
Did not expect that from the Pillow Pillow.
Oh, were you guys enjoying that? The voices and little jokes I was doing? I couldn't really tell what anybody was liking in that.
I was.
I didn't want to
wasn't in,
interrupt. I
guys.
just sat
laughing
there
my
and
ass
just
off.
listened up, be like,
yeah, but
"Hey,
did you like that I was doing voices and making little jokes and stupid shit like
Yeah.
that? Okay,
Funny.
all right. I'm very insecure and anxious about a lot of things. It's just that I don't let it hold me back. So like when people were laughing and shit, a big part of me was like, I don't know if they're just laughing at sound clips or just having their own stuff, but I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. So
it was a mix. It was the sound clips, but also you're kind of very funny.
I was just like,
You are very funny.
I was just like, I'm just gonna keep going. Whatever happens, happens.
There are some clips like from like last year when I first started streaming with you that I have saved on my phone.
That's very. That makes me feel good.
It's just so funny because it's mostly the one that I will go back to watching the most. I remember because you were busy crafting in your FC workshop. I don't remember who it was that. Who was I was playing with? But we were in a voice chat, and I go, "Follow me," and you were saying Sterling is having so much fun teaching the Sprout how to play. Of course, I kept getting interrupted. Oh,
it was Zonag. It was when we were playing with Zonag.
I think so. Yeah, because I was like looking up how to do glam for him because there was something he wanted to glam, I think. And I kept getting interrupted, and I just gave up and deafened myself.
Yeah, nobody would let you talk. It was a very funny comedy of errors.
And you were just cracking up so hard you couldn't stop. You just couldn't breathe.
Because like it wasn't. I remember laughing because not because you were interrupted, but because it wouldn't stop happening, right? Like it was just natural, and there was nothing malicious about it. It's just like you couldn't get a word in. It was so funny.
Because the thing is, like, I was drilled into my head to not interrupt when somebody else was talking. Oh, you got a red dragon. That's awesome.
Oh, hey, Bobby. Hey, it's been a while. Holy shit, the rare Scott appearance. He's been missing from Well, Scott was gone because I was doing October stuff, but he's back now. We're still missing Julian and Jock. I can only ever get one LGG member a stream lately.
Yeah, I don't know where Julian or Jock is. If I'm gonna be honest with you.
You guys can go on any kind of adventure you want. I'm trying to find where this fucking thing is. Maybe here? Yeah, how are you doing, Bobby? You having adventures in Florida or around the world? Oh, he's asking you about your opinion about Fantasia.
I haven't played it.
I think I found it. All right, here it is. There you go. Here, Mamuk.
So I don't really have an opinion on it.
Bobby was in Brazil, and before that he was in Spain, Barcelona.
Oh, yeah.
Did you eat? I hope you had a. I was about to say tempura. What's the? Oh, I want it, but I can't remember the name of it. What's the rice dish? Pantea. They like cook it in a
paella.
Paella. Yeah. Did you have some paella for me?
Paella.
I've always wanted to eat some authentic paella in Spain. Paella, yeah, it's good. Yeah,
I'm just thinking of that song. Paella.
I know.
Do you watch that YouTuber? I'm subbed to that YouTuber. That girl who plays Final Fantasy 14. That's the theme song she uses whenever she starts a video. Do you know what I'm talking about, Serlina?
No, I'm singing the song because this song plays in one of the themes in the game during an event.
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh,
this is called the Paya song.
When he went to his map, by the way.
Oh.
I found my treasure.
Oh, we know.
I told you I usually find it fast. It's just I don't know that one. I couldn't do it. Yeah, but tapas are good, aren't they? Also, you get pissed real quick. Omni, why is that? I get pissed for a lot of different things, so I don't doubt it. I'm just curious what would do it. They don't speak Spanish. Oh yeah, Spanish are real racist towards Mexicans, from what I hear.
What?
They speak Catalan. Yeah. Well, yeah. Spanish people look down their noses
Isn't it
at
the
Mexicans.
same with like Puerto Rican as well?
Just open the
May
church
probably
doors
be.
and take me to get there.
Most Europeans are racist. It's really intense. They preserve Catalonia. Yeah, I get that.
Why didn't you just take the teleport?
Anytime I hear a story about Spanish people interacting with Mexicans, it's usually like, because Mexicans don't use proper Spanish in any way. We use a lot of slang. We use a lot of relaxed conversation.
Kind of like U.S. English versus like British English.
Yeah, but Europeans aren't really renowned for their tolerance. You know what I mean?
Wait,
Just open the chest.
So like they
That sounds
look
about right,
they look
but-
down on us a lot. So it's usually not a good experience. Although I would love to visit their vistas, and I would love to visit their what do you call it? Have their food and things like that. If I went there, I would just tell them I was from Saudi Arabia or something. I would never tell them I'm Mexican.
Yeah.
Tell them
Just
you're
like-
American.
Yeah.
Oh.
You could have just opened it because it was going to take me a while to get over here.
Oh well, I was chatting with Bobby.
I know, that's the other thing why don't talk all that
Saudis
much.
are banned. Oh well, something. I would be something not Mexican. The reason I said Saudi is because when I visited Japan, I wound up being approached by these two brown dudes in like when I was near a train station, and they were like, "Excuse me, are you Indian? Are you Saudi?" And I was like, "No, I'm Mexican." They were like, "Oh," and then they just walked away, and I was like, "Well, fuck you guys do."
Wait, I didn't know that.
They're like, oh, we don't want to be associated with that. Ugh.
Yeah, it's very hard to not be profiled when you're in Japan, but also when you're just generally brown.
I didn't know that happened to you.
Yeah, for sure. When I was outside the train station in Kasukabe, I fucking got profiled by the two, I guess, Indian dudes, the Middle Eastern guys. I guess would be the.
Because when I went back, right, I ended up going to like a hookah lounge with some friends, and I got approached, and I was asked if I was Indian. I'm like, no, dude, I'm Mexican.
Yeah. Did they just walk away disinterested?
Mexican, Indian, same thing.
Yeah.
But they were Japanese people asking me. I'm like, no. That's the funniest thing ever.
Bobby said he did attend an authentic flamenco show. That's awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
Flamenco is really cool. The musically, the techniques they use are always super impressive to me. But yeah, I would love to visit Spain. I just wouldn't want to tell them I'm Mexican.
Spain just doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Every once in a while, I'm going to go there tomorrow, but I'm going to go to Vallarta tomorrow to get agua fresca. And it's so funny because people will sometimes look at me because I'm a white person walking in Vallarta, and I'm just going straight for the agua frescas.
You should tell them I know what good is.
Yeah.
And then they'll be like, oh, eso mero.
Yeah, I'll just give the woman, the lady, the bucket, and I'll say, Santia, por favor.
Saralina, did you know that when you spell socks, it sounds like you're speaking Spanish?
SOCKS.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I know. I'm on Instagram a lot. I already caught up to it.
Yeah.
Ask for the Pocari sweat. I got your Pocari sweat right here, buddy.
Pocari sweat's great.
But I'll just have this big. I've been in there so many
like
times.
one of my
just kind of know who I
go-to
am. So they just have their hand out, ready for me to hand them
What
the bucket.
was that stuff you used to always look for, Omni? Was it coup?
Let me respond to Saralina real quick though. Yeah, being a regular is pretty fun anywhere you go, so I can appreciate you having a good experience there. But there was this drink in Japan that we kind of memed on, just because we loved it. We loved asking for it, but it was called Koo. Was it QOO?
QOO, I think.
So we just kept like asking for Koo, and so anytime that we got it or we were like walking around, we'd just be like, "I want me some of that Koo." I I think it may have been from a commercial for it or something. But
I don't remember.
nobody ever talks about it. They talk about Pocari Sweat and Lemon
Yeah.
Lemon
Say that
99 and
CC Lemon.
CC Lemon, yeah, like all that shit. But nobody knows about Koo. The real ones know Koo.
Gotti Gotti.
Yeah.
Gotti Gotti. It's a great one.
At my local Japanese place, they have Koo there, and I saw it. I'm like, damn.
Koo.
Omni would love that.
Man, I forgot about Koo. I don't even remember what it tastes like. It's just it was just fun to be going like Koo. I'm looking for that Koo.
It's just like coochie coochie coo.
Pretty much.
Don't stop, Seralina.
Coochie Koo. That makes about Coochie Koo.
What's the rating on this stream?
It's 18 plus. We're fine.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
As long as I don't play more of that hoga go go hoga 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 music, I won't be content ID'd or nothing.
Okay, what was this shit called?
Koo.
Or
It
like,
was
how do you spell it?
I think it was
Q-O-O.
QOO, but it might be
Yeah.
KOO. It's
It's cute. I saw it the other day, and I was like,
Yeah.
holy shit, look. And it has like a little teddy bear.
yeah. The real ones
Something.
know Koo.
Seralina's dying over
Yeah,
there.
sorry, Sarah
I'm
Lita.
dying.
Oh. Yeah, it's made by the Coca-Cola Company under the Minute Maid subsidiary.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck yeah,
snap.
Gambler's Lure.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to get to practice it on gambling.
Yeah, fuck yeah. What is the? Just said try luck.
It's a
Yeah.
high or
Oh,
low. Oh
yeah.
yeah, go high.
Yeah, you want to,
high,
because you got one and you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get it. You get
Oh,
I
You-
I
it's-
I like higher
it's
low
literally
games.
just
Oh,
Japanese
come
high
on.
C.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. It was like this weird, shitty orange drink, but we fucking loved it.
Yeah, it replaced high C in Japan,
it. Keep going, keep going.
All right.
and it's
You
made
know
by
what?
Coca-Cola.
Oh, hi.
So,
Go high.
It's gonna be.
and it
low.
comes in a
Be funny.
variety of flavors, including grape and orange,
Oh snap!
Whoa.
and white grape.
Fuck yeah.
oh, low.
All right. If anybody says try luck, we're gonna try luck. Is anybody gonna say try luck?
Try luck.
All right, we're trying
Oh,
luck.
Thanks, Seralina's.
Hey,
Go
low.
low.
Yeah. That work? Okay, I'm gonna open chest here.
Do it.
All right. Can I have
Nice.
this Mammonite? I want to make the
What is
scientist outfit.
Oh, Oh, I'm passing. I'm
It's
passing.
supposed to be a transliteration of the English word cool.
Oh, I'll give it to you when we leave, Bobby.
All right.
Don't
that's
worry.
fine.
Yeah, I just want to win.
Pick your door.
There's no signal saying, because usually there's an auto, like the door will flash. Go, Seralina, go. That's not fair. You gotta dash.
And butterflies on my butt.
That's probably not something you want to say in public.
What? I'm just saying there are butterflies.
Cool.
Butterflies.
Man, you've unlocked a core memory for me now. This shit's
Oh yeah,
not
bro.
stop,
Are you
man.
kidding me? A core memory. Talking about, bro.
Cool. Yeah, this guy's supposed. I remember the little mascot, little blue ugly dog thing. Yeah, that's cool. That's absolutely cool.
He does the little Q, yeah.
Seralina, stop.
Oh, shit, this drink makes my coochie coo.
But
Best part is that I don't have work tomorrow, so this is great.
Coochie coo coo. Yeah, the real ones be knowing coo. Oh
What have
fuck,
I
I'm out of
done?
MP. I lost my shit. Okay, we're coming back.
bro, come back. We need that damage. These things are gonna die.
I'm getting it. I'm coming.
He's bringing the coup.
I'm bringing the
Hold up, Seralina.
Wait, what the fuck? There's one with him like doing a cheers with his dad drinking a beer.
Well, you know.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
how they
post that
cook
one
it
as
over
well. Yeah.
I got tears in my eyes now.
there. Good
Hold
night.
on, let me post the other ad.
Oh my gosh, that's so damn funny. I didn't know this in my coffee.
There we go. The cheers with
Oh,
Papa
that's so
ad.
cute. Yeah. You can have a drink with your pa.
Listen!
If I had a
Listen!
Since
dad,
we're on the
oh,
subject,
man.
Listen!
since we're on the subject of Japanese commercials, have you seen the Long Man one?
Oh, the long man.
Yeah, Long Man.
Yay!
Why
Let's
does that
go!
sound familiar? I don't think so.
It's got a whole storyline.
Have you seen the Monster Hunter commercials? The Monster Hunter commercials are legit.
Not yet.
Yes.
The new ones?
No, any of the old ones. Like you can look them up. It's just people in these surprisingly good cosplays.
Cosplay? Yeah.
Just
Okay,
just
those
like
I have seen,
being
yeah.
silly. Yeah. The commercials they did for Final Fantasy 16 were good. Those were like not ironic or anything. They were just really good commercials.
This one.
No. No.
Okay, this is the ad. This is the ad that me and Julian fucking like would not stop quoting in the early 2000s.
Stop aiming
Koala
towards me.
No March commercial.
I know I made bad jokes, but come
Saku
on!
Saku happy.
Saku happy.
Yeah.
What the
Hold on, I was like, what?
He eats koala March and goes Saku Saku happy.
Oh, for heaven's sake, leave me alone! Stupid birds! Friggin' cuckoo birds!
I will say koala March
What
is
kind of
much
bird?
better than koala panda.
The what?
bird.
The what bird, Turlina?
That was intentional. Just leave me alone! Damn birds! Tommy, turn them into fried chicken!
I'm trying.
Please.
That's the goal.
They're pissing me off!
I don't have a ley lines yet. Not for another 10 seconds.
You son of a bitches. Stop it. Frickin' stun you!
Do you think I could import some coup? Now that I'm thinking about it.
It depends on where you live. I can probably show you a spot that sells it. Because I'm telling you, the local Japanese place.
I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say they're probably
10
at the
minutes for
Asian
me.
market.
Yeah, H Mart probably has them if you have one near you.
Is for the
you can literally.
Oh, go ahead.
Holy shit! I was gonna say you could order it from Amazon, but then I saw the price of it.
Yeah.
How much was it?
You can get one bottle for $100.
Yeah, no.
No, that's
$100?
Not yet,
Yeah.
Turlina.
Oh
I don't
no, I'm
care.
sorry. It's a pack of 6, but still.
no.
Wow.
Because like Pocari Sweat, you can now import from Amazon, and it's like $30
Let it
or
sit.
$20 for
Let
like
it
a 12-pack
Go on,
delivered
you
every
bitch.
month.
I mentioned earlier.
So
that-
I was thinking maybe that.
Oh!
Damn, this is
Is
lucky.
that 2 cancels in a row?
Because I was pressing it out. Because I said, open the damn door, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. Open the door.
Let us in.
Avenge me!
Yeah, avenge me!
Play it again.
We're cooking for Cocoa Puffs!
I'm trying.
Oh my god.
Avenge me! Ah!
Okay.
Tony Stark was able to
If I
build
go to
this
my
in a
local
cave.
Asian market, I'll go see if they
You
have
need
it.
to add
This
the cue to the soundboard.
What I was trying coo, it's just me going coo.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm trying to get out is I mentioned earlier I like to mix the little drink mixers for my water. That's how I drink most of my water. What I should do is just get a high C mixer and just on my cup get a piece of duct tape and write coo on it. That'll be a lot cheaper than trying to import it.
Is it alcohol?
No, it's
No.
just
It's literally high C. It's just
Yeah.
Japanese. It's
Oh.
made by the same company. It's It's
It-
artificial fruit juice.
Yeah,
Next
it's
time I go to my local Asian market, I'll see if they have it here, just out of curiosity.
yeah, it's very much just a simple orange flavored watery drink. If it's not exactly high C, it's close enough that like you wouldn't be judged for thinking of the same thing.
Oh, okay, I see. I
But,
thought it was
like,
alcohol.
No, when I left to Japan, I wasn't an alcohol drinker.
No.
I had a couple drinks over there just because they kept giving me the challenge, and so I was like, I'll try it. But I didn't really start drinking alcohol
It
until
wasn't
I was, like,
really a challenge for us.
Yeah.
though.
until my mid 20s.
I gotta get some hard-boiled boiled eggs when I'm
Is
over
that
there
it?
too. I love
Who
boiled
was
eggs.
it? No, I don't think we
Me,
were drinking.
they were very surprised
No.
at me. We went to the onsen and they were like, "This is very strong sake, very strong stuff," and I was just like, I'm totally fine. You skinny fucks don't know shit."
Yeah, that's so funny, dude.
Also,
Oh,
I kept flirting with that one girl. She, man,
Yukari?
was it Yukari?
It was Yukari.
It was the one
I
where like I was
remember.
walking by. She was like brushing her teeth after the onsen, and like I said something and made her laugh, and she spit toothpaste all over the window in front,
The
mirror in
short
front of
one,
her.
or was it the tall one?
Was it Megumi? It might have been Megumi.
Yeah, one of those two.
Yeah. But like she thought I was funny.
Hello, who
She was-
joined?
Yeah.
Jacques joined.
Oh, Jacques.
Jog, what are you doing here? The stream is literally ending in 20 minutes. I love you though.
I went to a concert today.
Oh, who'd
how
you go
was it?
see?
Dreamcatchers. It was they're a Korean pop band.
What is Dreamcatcher? Oh, a Korean
K-pop band.
Yeah, yeah.
Musumami
K-pop.
bars are a real thing there. I wasn't going to bars when I was there.
I don't think we were technically allowed to.
Yeah, I mean, I
Let's
think
go for-
I
let's
think
go for the right.
I would have gone
I say right.
if I was a
That-
drinker at the
that's
time.
That's my suggestion.
Go, Saralina, go.
Oh, dang it. Oh, third time was not the charm.
Who else is here, by the
Let
way?
us in, you son of
Or
a bitch.
who's the person
Come
who I
on.
don't know here?
We're so close. You
What do you
bitch.
mean?
Me?
Yes, you.
I mean Pierce?
Pierce?
Yeah.
Oh, Pierce. Oh, hello,
Oh.
Pierce.
Hi.
Okay. Hi. Sorry. I'm tired, but
It's okay.
your icon on stream is adorable.
Oh, thank you. I
It
had
is
an artist do
adorable,
it for
isn't
me. I can't draw like that. I'm working on my own though. I'll share it later, but it's nowhere near done. Another map?
Another
'Cause I
map.
still have mine.
I got time for
Alright.
one more map.
All right.
Oh, what the frick?
Oh, wait,
got-
you got yours? All right, let's go to yours. Also,
Yeah.
can I have that Mammonite when you get a chance?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me. Oh, when we're over there at the map, I'll
Yeah,
Give it to you.
I'm already on my Trisket, so I'm not gonna
Yes,
get off of
sir.
it.
risk it.
Oh, Omni, I got some mats as well that you can have that I got from just the normal drops.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
What'd you get?
I'm sure it was like Lar or Lobos.
Oh.
skin
I
or
got
shit like
Levin.
that.
I got 2 Levin silks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need 5 Levin silk to make a Levin cloth or whatever it's called.
Yeah, you can have it. I don't want it. What's
Like, it is a good material, but by the time you're farming maps, you don't need that kind of material. It's like,
Mhm.
you can go get, don't die.
I'm still dying from earlier.
Yeah, muscle mommy bars weren't a thing. I think till we're I don't know, way after we were
Wait,
gone
what?
from there. We're at Cuban Slim. I don't know who that is.
There's a
Yeah, Bobby.
yeah, there's a trend in Japan where you can go to a bar, but all the hostesses and bartenders and stuff, they're just really buff women.
Oh, yeah.
And buff men too. There's buff,
Buff
men.
men too, yeah.
They'll
Yeah.
serve you
Although
drinks.
Although I don't
Bike
think
is
buff
thinking
men
right
are
now.
gonna be at the muscle mommy one.
I mean,
I mean, I'll go to
Jack, you would
both.
think it, but like, nah.
Really? You love buff women?
I
But he doesn't
do,
drink?
But they're not.
Is it because you don't want to go
Yeah,
alone,
well,
or
and like it's mostly like protein shake stuff, and then like alcohol, and I'm like, I don't like either of those things.
but you don't want to get uppies?
No,
Dude,
No? Okay.
puppies are,
I also don't want to
puppies
be
are
like
pretty
treated
sick.
like a child type of thing.
Where are
Like,
you going, by the way, Omni? We're like way over here.
What? I was standing next to you. Wasn't I?
We're at the map spot.
Oh,
Look,
you know what?
Scott,
You know what
uppies
happened?
are pretty sick. All right.
I can't get
No,
uppies because
I'm good on
there's
that.
no mommy muscly enough to give me uppies, but they sure as hell can
That's what
try.
you think.
They line up to slap you. That would make me all horny.
Like straight up, that actually kind of reminds me. Listen, I was always a big guy. Matter of fact, when I was like in high school, I was way bigger than I am now. I was like 330 pounds.
Uh-huh.
And freaking like, I had a friend who I'm still friends with. As a matter of fact, I went to the concert with him today, and he like, I was like, I'm gonna pick you up. I was like, you can't pick me up. And the dude grabs me and actually like lifts me up. My feet leave the floor. I freak out because I'm not used to being picked up because I'm so big. That's gonna be you, bro.
Oh well, not yeah. Well, that's a dude. I don't know if any of these muscle mommies can pick me up.
But what about two of them?
Maybe.
I mean,
We'll see
some
what
of them
happens.
can pick up pretty heavy shit.
Oh, right there. Nice.
Like women can be buff and powerful.
I'm just pretty big. Well, I was gonna say something else before we got to know this.
I mean, I'm pretty big too, but I'm pretty sure, like, you know, given enough. If she can't lift me, then she's not worth my time.
Good God.
Well, then you're going, is what I'm hearing.
Not a single thing in the world can lift me up, so I'm safe.
Yeah, me and Sterling have that same, the same feelings about our sizes.
I told my mom.
I didn't think anybody could lift me up. I was a big guy, man. Like, I was 330 pounds, bro.
I
Yeah,
told my mom.
and that didn't help when you broke your ankle or whatever either.
Sure did.
Fuck you, Genki.
I totally lost all my train of thought. I don't remember anything I was talking about earlier.
You have thoughts?
Well, I am a thought.
coming
on the
a train?
weekends.
That's sick.
Wow, 2 play on words, and I hated them both. Incredible.
That's what LGG's here for.
Yeah.
Hell
I
yeah,
guess.
bro.
I have told my mama Lena that if a guy cannot, if I can tell by just looking at a guy that he cannot lift me up without wheezing and grunting in pain, then I'm not gonna bother. And she's just like, where do you get this mindset? I'm just like, I don't know.
You gotta start trolling gyms.
Absolutely not.
No, not like Gold's Gym. There's a restaurant in Austin called Jim. They have good breakfast tacos.
Jesus.
I won't even go to a restaurant called Jim.
It was so good. I hope they're still
What
open.
do you got against Jim? He's a nice dude.
Yeah, those tacos were the best when you were drunk at 3, because they're open 24/7. So we would go there and all fucked up. I'll be near you in Jan. Where are you traveling in January? Also in January, I'll be going. That's my house. I live. You bitch.
He says something near
We'll be here.
He says something.
San Antonio again. Oh, you should stop by and say hi to Julian.
You should.
He'll be there. Just go to
He
fucking.
will.
Just go to Lowe's and interrupt him. And talk to his man. Talk to his boss. And be like, this gentleman sexually harassed me.
Oh
Wow.
God.
He did, I'm sure.
Yeah, like touch his butt and then go complain to a manager.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Jock gotta come stay. We can do a foursome. Just LG, just a big chunk. That bed won't survive. I'll tell you that much.
You try to call me
No.
fat?
Yes.
That's fair. That's fair.
Trying not to laugh.
I forgot
That's
you're
how
in
we
a
are.
relationship, Jock. I was just gonna assume everything was cool.
You know what they say about assuming. It's often done right and proper.
There are very rarely consequences.
It's true.
It makes
I've never faced any consequences.
It makes an ass out of you and me, and I like ass.
I'll be all like ass. And then they're like, yeah, and I'm like, yeah, I got nothing. You know, it's been like 4 hours. I only got so many.
Has it been that long?
I still can't breathe right.
It's usually what happens for people our size.
That is true.
No, I keep thinking about how
Joking.
stupid we were.
Where the hell is Julian tonight, by the way?
Who the
I don't
fuck
know.
knows, man?
We didn't know where either of you were.
Yeah,
I literally did forget to tell you guys about the concert until like I got home and I was like, oh shit, they're streaming. Oh shit, it's Wednesday.
who goes to a concert on a Wednesday?
It's K-pop.
It is kind of. Yeah, it's a K-pop concert. Apparently, the Koreans are just strange like
why,
that.
Why are they doing Wednesday concerts?
It's like Wednesday is the Korean weekend.
I guess. I am gonna be doing something in January though. I'll be going. I already posted in my Discord, but I'll mention it here as well.
Yeah.
I got
spent a shit ton of money.
I got an 8 ticket for SmackDown, so I'm gonna be going to my first WWE event in many years, and then my first ever televised one.
Woohoo!
Are you gonna have a sign up so we can find you?
Yeah, actually, I need to call them tomorrow because I want to exchange my ticket.
For the,
So-
the VIP
Oh
one.
fuck, Gambler's Lure! Let's do this.
But it's not much.
He's so
Do
excited.
it!
He's so excited. Oh.
Fucking
Low or
A,
high, what are we
dude.
doing?
Low, obviously.
Yeah.
That's a
I'll
7,
say
right?
low.
That's a 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah!
Right.
Gambling, 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 gambling,
High or low?
gambling, gambling. High. Gambling, gambling,
Gambling always turns out proper, and no one ever.
Hell
loses
yeah,
at gambling.
gambling!
Excited.
High or low?
Low.
Saralina, what do you say?
That's the thing. It's been doing good. I'm gonna say high.
All right, we need somebody. We need a tiebreaker.
It's a 6. You can only, if it's a 6, there can only be 3 that are higher. Statistically lower.
If it's a 6, then it's got to be higher.
You want the hidden one to be higher?
Yeah, it's got to be higher.
There's only a 3 compared to like a 5.
Nah, I'm pretty confident it's higher.
All right, we'll go with high.
All right. Holy shit, that was correct.
Now we go low.
Now we go low.
Oh my god, is that a 9?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Watch we lose. Watch we lose.
Oh
No,
my
boy.
god.
All 5 in a row.
Oh shit. That's it, right? We can't do any more.
There's one more, but I'm gonna just take it.
Yeah, just take
Yeah.
There
it.
you go.
So that's what you get for trying to question me.
Woo!
Wait,
You got
I'll
that
make-
on stream, right?
I don't give a shit. I'm here right here with you, Pierce.
Go, Saralina, go. Dang, she just dashed through. Did you see that?
My luck has been weird. Like, oh, we're on a roll, then all of a sudden it's shit. That was a good one, though. That was a really good gambit.
OmniJam,
Yes, sir.
tell us a wild story for the clips.
A wild story?
Yeah,
I mean, we've been getting all kinds of clips tonight, Jock.
Gold.
You just haven't been here.
Gold!
You were
That thing's
enjoying
right on top. Of
like K-pops.
I mean, yeah. I was, but now I am here. So, OmniJam, tell us a wild story for the clips.
Did you get high touch?
High touch?
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, never
Where they
mind.
touch you on your tits.
No, that's not what it is.
Can we
That's where you
please
just high five.
kill the gold furry round thing?
Yeah,
Stop
you killed
talking
that
about
Hey,
my
hey,
bleed.
don't-
I died.
no,
Don't
I
hate on
didn't
rich
look-
furries like that.
I need to hear more about this titty touching.
It's not. It's high touch.
Is it where they touch you while they're high?
No, it's where you just high five each other.
What?
All right, he's
That's
dead.
less exciting. That's less exciting. I thought.
Yeah.
I thought we was touching nip dops.
No.
All right.
I mean, you could.
I drove to Houston years ago to see a friend because she wanted to go to a Japanese festival the next day. Like, so I left on a Saturday. I left on a Saturday to go hang out with her on a Sunday. And when I was driving over there, she's like, "We should go bar hopping." And I was like, "Sick. I'll be there in a couple hours." And so I headed over there. She had booked us a hotel. We hung out at the hotel for a little bit, got everything situated. And they were like, "Okay, well, where's the bar?" She's like, "Well, it's close to downtown. We should just walk down." And I was like, "I'm fat. I don't want to walk." But we wound up walking anyway. So we went to the Houston version of 6th Street, whatever that is. And when we got there, we went to like one bar, and suddenly I felt a tapping on my shoulder. And there's this dude who was looking me right in the face, and he started hugging me, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" And until I got a good look at him, he was this dude that I knew from college. We were both librarians together, and so he was like, "Hey dude, what are you doing?" I was like, "Well, I'm here with my friend. We're gonna go to a festival tomorrow, and do you want to hang out?" He's like, "Yeah, we'll hang out." So he was like, "I'm here with my friends." And I was like, "Oh, I don't want to interrupt you on your date or nothing like that." He's like, "No, it's not like that. It's my two friends. They're a couple." I was like, "All right." And so these two dudes show up, and it was just a gay couple. And I was like, "Okay, this is important for later." I was like, "All right, cool, that's fine." So we're having a bar. We're at the bar. We're having a conversation. Things are going good. And they're like, "Well, we know a better bar than this. Do you guys want to go?" And I was like, "Sure." So we wound up going to what is like essentially the biggest gay bar in Houston, and it was like this like massive warehouse, and they were like, "You're gonna get yourself situated. We're gonna find ourselves a table. We'll like mingle around, walk." And so I leave on my own, and immediately get hit on. And I'm very cordial, very polite. I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna get a drink," and they're like, "Well, you come out later." I was like, "Yeah, I'll hang out later, whatever." I go to use the restroom, and there's a huge line for the men's restroom, which I'm personally not used to. But it being a gay bar, that makes sense. God damn it, die. Here's where the interesting part happens. There's a bunch of urinals, and there's one stall, but the stall is in a closet, and that closet stayed closed the entire time that I was waiting to use the restroom. Why do you think that door was closed?
Well,
I'm guessing there was some fun.
When I wash my hands, I see 3 dudes walk out, and they are fucking elated. They are jazzed as hell. like, all right, man, this would be one of those nights. So I'm just like, I'm so glad I don't have to take a shit. We hit the dance floor. We're dancing. We're drinking, having fun. We were there for maybe like, I want to say hours, but it was most likely like an hour and a half, something like that. We leave. We go get some food. The dudes were a couple, and neither me nor my friend were gay. So like, you know, we weren't interested in going up like having any adventures like that. So we go get some food. There was like some like food carts around there. So I think I had biryani or something. It was something Indian or like Middle Eastern. I can't remember what it was exactly. But we go back to their hotel because we were driving with them, and then my other friend was gonna give us a ride back to our hotel since we were walking, and we had driven like across Houston. It was a lot of traveling. For like the entire time we were there, the 2 gay dudes were just arguing, and it wasn't an argument where like I was nervous. It was basically them arguing about pop singers. And there's a line that one of them said that's sort of like etched in my memory, where he was like, babe, Christina's a better dancer, but she can't sing." I was like, "What the fuck? What are we doing right now?"
What is that?
Having an important conversation.
Yeah, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna help myself to the bar. We chilled out for a while. They were very nice. I don't really remember their names or anything like that, but they were polite. We went back to our hotel. We fell asleep. We woke up, and I wasn't used to drinking at the time, so I didn't understand it at the time. But looking back now, it's very obvious that when I woke up, I was still drunk. Because we drove around for a while before the festival, and I was laughing at everything. That's where I got the joke where we went past this street called Lamar, and I was like, Lamar.
Ooh, Lamar Fleming.
And like I was like Lamar, and I was like, do you know what that means in Spanish? And she's like, what? I was like, the Mar, and then I like looked away.
What the heck?
And then there was one time, or there was one part where we were driving down the highway, and like there's no real setup to this. I saw this big ass bird. It was just a huge bird. It wasn't like an eagle or nothing. It was just a bird that was really big. And so I was just
it like a sandhill crane or something?
I don't know. It was just a big bird. And so I was like leaning over, looking out the window, and I was like, because you gotta remember, she was driving. I was not in any position to drive. I wasn't gonna drive.
Yellow?
No, it was just a big ass bird. And so this is very important because this became a thing for like the rest of the trip. I was leaning over and I was looking at the bird, and I was like, that's a big ass bird. That big ass bird being a big ass bird, big ass bird. Like turned green, we drove, and I'm just like, that big ass bird was being a big ass bird. And so I made myself laugh so hard. She was like, I need to grab some cash from the bank. Let's stop, because she was banking with Wood Forest at Walmart. She's like, I'll be right back. I was laughing so hard when she left, and by the time she walked out of the parking lot, into the store, to the bank, interacted with the teller, came back out, walked to her car, I was still laughing just as hard because of the big ass bird. I was obviously drunk.
Big ass bird.
Big ass bird being a big ass bird. That's all. That was the big ass bird being a big ass bird. We cut to the festival. The festival is very much just like around this big long pond. It's in a park.
Yeah, I've been there. They have it every year.
Yeah, the Matsuri something. It's very.
Yeah, it's in Herman Park. It's in Herman Park.
It's very weeb.
Yeah, it was very nice. Everybody was real polite. My friend, she signed up for one of those open house things because she likes to sign up for them and then go for the free stuff and free food and then not buy anything. So she did that. I bought some drinks, like non-alcoholic drinks. I was like sobering up. I bought some food. I didn't buy any. I didn't have like Omni money like I do now at that time. So like I couldn't really afford to buy souvenirs or things like that. I think I bought like a bookmark that's probably in my closet somewhere. Who knows? We get back to the hotel. We do our checkout. Oh, we did our checkout earlier, I think, which is why we were driving around for so long. And she drives me back to my car. I hop in my car. I drive back to Austin, and that's the weekend. But yeah, that's my crazy story that you wanted to hear. So
hell yeah.
I
honestly thought like when you said it, like someone, like some guy just like hugged you, walked up to you, and just like tapped your shoulder and hugged you. I was like, it was my long lost father finally back with the milk.
Fuck no, that dude's gone. That dude might as well be dead. Who knows? But yeah,
like son, it took me many decades of trying to get this milk, and I finally found it. I finally have it. We can be a family again.
That dude is gone.
Is that imported Japanese milk? God damn.
Yeah. But yeah, I think,
bro, it's like the fucking journey to get the milk is a fucking arduous one, bro. Like straight up, we've lost many to that journey.
No, we're not in 2024. We got Uber Eats, but that's gonna be the end of stream. Thanks everybody for joining and hanging out. Thank you, Pierce. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Sarah Lita. Thank you, Jock.
Thank you.
The schedule is posted in the Discord. I believe I'm going to be playing Horizon this weekend, I think.
Ooh.
I'm checking
I don't know, it's your schedule.
Yeah, Horizon, Ultra Hard. Next Wednesday we'll figure out what's going on. And then the Saturday after that is Survivor Series. That WWE event is going to be huge. Oh man, it's so much fun. Join the Discord, follow my socials. I'm on Blue Sky now at OmniJam. I think it's omnijam.bluesky. something. I don't know how they handle it.
Hell yeah, I also have a Blue. I'm gonna follow you right now. I have a Blue Sky too.
So,
I literally Literally, I started a blue sky. One of the first thing I see is a statue of a guy holding another guy upside down while grabbing his dick.
That is not my page, but I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Mine is way different. I think mine's like baby raccoons was the first thing I saw. It was just cute animals. So whatever your cookie,
I'm gonna share it to you.
I'm gonna say this as your friend, Jock. You should probably delete your cookies. I don't. You should really do yourself a favor. Just get the fuck out. Like, burn your browser history. For the sake of everybody. But anyway, we'll see everybody.
I'm gonna share it to you.
Yeah, we'll see everybody next Saturday. Bye, everybody. Bye.